Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Prayers in the Static. I'm your most humble game master, Kendrick, or Kendo, if you prefer. I use they, he pronouns, but it's not about me today. No, 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 it never is. Instead, it is about my wonderful co host and our wonderful guests. Starting off with Ibrahim.
Hello, it is me. I am Ibraheem. I use he, him pronouns. Today I am playing Unison as we go towards the exciting conclusion of Prayers in the Static Technoir, getting to the heart of all of these mysteries and contracts and bullshit in Alamo City. I will pass it off to the lovely Alyssa.
Hello, hello. My name is Alyssa. My pronouns are they, them, and I am playing Najia Reyes, the ex corporate PA and current investigator, debt collector, private eye. Uh, yeah, and I will pass it off to Sin.
Hi, my name is Sid with a C like cinnamon, and it's very nice to meet you. And I play 404, the quite jaded Dr. Tech, who's definitely gonna try to figure out what's going on here. Try is the key word.
Of course. Aren't we all trying? That's all we can do, right? Is try. Today we
So
are
true.
continuing. Yeah, right. Today we are continuing our wonderful game of Technoir, the hard-boiled. I don't remember. It's the high-tech hard-boiled role-playing game by Jeremy Keller. And yeah, this is potentially our final installment. If you haven't seen the other episodes, you should go watch them. But we will let's do just a very quick recap of all of the little bits and bops, clues and morsels that we have on our plate today that will potentially lead us into our climax here of this well uh, mystery thing that we're
See?
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, yeah, the climax of the mystery, the
yeah, the
the
climax of
prestige,
mystery.
if you will.
The Prestige. Yes, my favorite movie by that dude.
I don't. I no,
I know, I'm on, the
You
prestige, I know.
come on, yeah, The
yeah,
Prestige. Come
it's a
on,
good movie. It's a good movie.
I think it's about like Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, with the guy in it, the guy in the place in the
It
in.
it has some.
Exactly.
I think Hugh Jackman is in that movie. He plays
Exactly.
the
He is.
twin
I think
brother of
he's the guy.
someone. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Go watch The Prestige.
I'm
But do
starting
that
to wonder
after
if
you
you've
finish.
seen the
After, yeah,
Prestige.
I
stay,
watched The Prestige like when I was a child.
Okay,
stay
I
tuned
think
in.
you'd enjoy it a lot more now.
Probably, since I would be able to follow the plot. The only thing I remember about the movie is that there's a bird that he doesn't. He does like a trick with the bird where it disappears, but a
Oh,
kid
it's the
sees through the
magician
trick.
movie.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's the magician movie. Okay.
yeah. It is not Now You See Me, but the
No,
other
not that
That's
magician
a different
movie.
one. Yeah.
Not Now You See Me Too, which obviously should have been called Now You Don't. But
Yeah.
you know,
Like,
whatever. Awesome. Let's do a recap of the game that we are playing.
Oh, right. Okay. So, yeah, this has been. Thank you for coming to our Prestige cast, where we talk about all of our favorite aspects of the Prestige. But a recap of the game that we are playing. In previous episodes, we have found that there is a kidnapping plot at the heart of Alamo City that has been going unsolved for quite some time, and we thought that when the most recent victim of this kidnapping, one, I believe. Oh, sorry. What's her first name? Have Manali. I don't actually have. Oh,
Carmina.
Carmina.
Carmina. Yep, yep.
Carmina.
One Carmina Manali was kidnapped and or was gone and did not show up for her work detail over on the space station that she was being transferred to.
Mhm.
So we assumed that she had been kidnapped like a lot of the other people that had been. But this kidnapping seems to be a little bit different. There's a lot of
Mhm.
people gunning for us to stop investigating this particular disappearance.
Mhm.
Um, we've been chased down by assassins. We've been threatened at every turn. We've been stymied by local security. It
Mhm.
seems like no one wants this mystery solved. Uh,
Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I'm about to send you all a list of relevant people's names, so that we can all just have that. I feel like it'll be useful for us.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Um,
I literally, the wild part is I do have Carmina Manali in my notes. I just didn't see it. My eyes went from Caremark to Miss Gracie, and I just missed. I have notes on Miss Gracie, who I think just appears to have a bad knee and then
She's
disappears.
just
I
honestly,
forgot
she's
Miss
just
Gracie's
chilling.
name.
Miss
I
Gracie is chilling. She just has a
She's
bad
just chilling.
knee, and
She just,
she just
yeah,
really wants to pay care for their services. And care is like, please do not
yeah.
pay me.
She just got
Please
a patellar
don't
thing going
get
on.
her out of here for please.
yeah. Sorry, I'm about to send you this thing. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any actual information accidentally in
No, no,
here.
no. Leak the mystery. Leak the mystery to us. It's okay.
No.
Let's continue with the recap.
The
Then.
recap.
Yeah.
What you got,
Yeah.
Sin?
So we've been basically have been harassed by two assassins. And although Najia got away with no scratches, Unison unfortunately got pretty hurt. And they texted four, and they managed to meet up at the same time at the heat seek sauna. And while four was away, four discovered that a volunteer worker at the care lot named Cotton had been giving information, read a list of patients, and spying technically for the goodness, which one is it? It's of tomorrow, right? It's the servants
Yeah,
of
the
tomorrow.
no, the servants of
It is freedom.
It's the
servants of
SOF.
freedom.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm
servants
sorry.
of freedom. It's not your fault. Um,
Kind
and and so after figuring that out, they all meet up. Four manages to do some of their best medicine work and healed up Uni as best as they could and relayed said information to the others. And Process Rogan, a very kind person who is cringe but is kind enough to do what he did. He was the one who managed to get Unison and Najia to the heatsink sauna, and is currently on the lookout for us getting a stolen helicopter. Maybe we can only
Process
hope. We can
Process
only
will come
hope.
through. Trust the process.
We can only
Trust
hope.
the
Yeah,
process.
right.
You know.
Yeah. And right now, after a lengthy discussion, in which Pocket disclosed to four, who disclosed to the rest, to everybody else, the connection between the fabricators needing to keep their contract, Ryan Wright, the one giving their contract, and him deciding between giving it to Babel or not, and a rumor, quote unquote, that Babel Technologies is trying to basically undermine a lot of the stuff that the fabricators are like they're sorry. He's trying to undermine the cyber tech everything basically. Like the whole program is going to help a bunch of people with cybernetics have a better system that gets good upgrades instead of the current ones that are incredibly dated and would shut down on people on random occasions. So we think maybe, just maybe, Carmina, who is being hired by Babbletech, may have been hired to help with the program, and because of that, may have gotten herself into some trouble with the fabricators who want their contract.
All right. That sounds like it's just about everything to me.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, last we left you all off. You all were at the heat sink sauna, repairing Unison Condo's wounds, and talking about your next big step. If I'm remembering correctly, Unison, you were saying that you wanted to have a meet with the Grey Wolf gang to possibly get some more info on um, how all of these different pieces connect to each other, who has been making moves behind the scenes, and that sort
Mhm.
of deal. And four, you were hoping to potentially have a meet with either Influence or Fardis to try to get some insight on why exactly money has been transferred to a pair of assassins who are trying to stop you all from solving the mystery.
Sounds about
So,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So from there, Unison, you know how to contact the Grey Wolf Gang. You've, in some way, shape, or form, run alongside them, parallel, in some ways. How
Yeah.
do you get in contact with the Grey Wolf Gang?
I think Unison, as soon as he leaves the heat sink sauna, is looking on walls to follow the signs. I think there's like a little they've got like these kind of hollow paint markers that will indicate uh which way to go for like general trading purposes or like to meet like somebody who's dealing something or other. And I think Unison is just scanning alleys as he walks slowly, uh looking for the signs and just turning when he sees one and just looking for, I think for the Gray Fox gang, they leave trails and he's
Yeah,
looking for a bolt hole that he can find someone in the gang, someone affiliated that might not be able to give him any info but will know where to find the rest.
got it. Now, question: is this in like in the on the same subfloor as the heatsink sauna, or is this on a different
No, no, I
floor?
think Unison definitely has to take the he's gonna have to take the a trunk climber or something all the way up to the top because the Gray Fox gang
Ooh,
runs really close to the heliport. They do a lot of dealing. They're bringing in shipments. Um, so I think Unison's gonna have to go to the grimiest part of Alamo City to find them.
gotcha. And Naja, you were heading with Unison, is that correct?
Correct, with or without Unison's permission.
Fair enough.
It's like Unison leaves and Four looks at Naja and is like, "You're going after him, right?"
Of course, what's he gonna do with all those wounds?
I know.
It's a couple ribs. Also, wait till I get more than 50 feet away. I can hear you.
All right, you'll give him 50 feet.
Yeah, Naja sort of leans back into the steam room and enjoys the last few seconds in the spa.
Yeah. Uh, so the two of you head out of the heat sink sauna. Both of you are led by some members of the Servants of Tomorrow, who kind of again managed this whole deal, managed this neutral space, and you leave. You notice that what is this man's name? Process. There we go. You notice that Process is no longer here anymore. Potentially off getting your stolen helicopter. And the two of you are led down the intricate hallways back to essentially the large elevator door where one of the trunk climbers stops. The gas is put back into the room, knocking out everyone, and you all are like put into I guess for civilians who are not vehicles, you there's like little side railings for like you all to just kind of stand in and wait. um so you all are led into there. The gas slowly gets at like elevator starts going back up. The gas is pumped out of the room. People start waking back up. And yeah, you all start making your way up to the top up towards the top of the trunk where the skyport is. The By this point, it is nighttime, full on. The space has gotten colder due to I mean, it's the Chihuahuan Desert. It's a desert in the middle of the night. The temperature has tanked. But thankfully, a lot of the excess heat that is stored in the trunk of Alamo City helps to keep like a very ambient warming in here so that it's not absolutely freezing, but it's not necessarily comfortable. Life in Alamo City rarely is. But you all make it up to the top of the trunk, or to the floors like just below the top of the trunk, where people are allowed to be led off to be. Well, this is where the majority of traffic coming in and out of the skyport is. You all are out here. It is later in the day, so it's not nearly as busy. Really, at this point, it is a lot of maintenance and custodial work that is happening to help keep this area clean. I'm imagining this kind of area is tantamount to like the entrance of any airport, right? This is where all of the different stations for, whatever company you're traveling with, they all have their little like lines and booths and kiosks for taking in your taking in information, making sure that you're supposed to be, getting on whatever flight that you want to get on, or if you're trying to purchase tickets, all of that good stuff. In this area, as you were kind of getting out, it's again later in the day. There's a few people trying to come in and out who are like amongst the lines. It's not as busy where usually there are like hundreds of people at any point in time. There are probably a couple of dozen now, mostly just staff workers at this point. From here, how do you get, who are you, you said you were following like essentially like hollow
Yeah. I'm
signs
following
and stuff.
hollow markers looking for a dealer, and I think like we're like approaching the airport. There's like it kind of branches off to separate people, because people deal in different things, and I think um, I'm going to sort of just like try to melt into the crowd that's going towards a certain, I think probably like an abandoned warehouse or like something like that. But I think it's going to have like a kind of like, I imagine that at this point in the night, this is primarily like, this is when people are at work. So the streets
Yeah,
themselves are kind of empty except for people going to or coming from work.
yeah,
Um, but there's still like that kind of energy of like little food trucks popping up and like because it's work hours right now.
yeah,
Um,
exactly.
so I think I'm just gonna try to melt into the crowd and look for the first like street vendor that I can see, uh, and look for that gray fox hollow symbol and just approach as easily as I can.
Yeah, easily. You are able to spot not too far away. There's this little food truck that is still like in like the process of like they're doing their prep to like start opening. There's a few people kind of waiting around for them to like actually be open. It's this what is it called? It's a taco truck. Why not? Like it's
What we got? Soy tacos.
Um. Oh yeah, absolutely. The vast majority of things obviously is processed and synthetic, right? I'm imagining this place is called Gotia Gotia Taka Gotia Taqueria.
Oh, that for me.
Gotia, like GOATILLA, I think would be right. A pun on um
You
Hold
are
on,
giving
wait.
me
Let me make sure I have
Gautier's
the
taco
actual.
truck.
No, okay, sorry. Hold on.
Is this a
Sorry.
Gautier?
No. Sorry. I was wrong. I was
Okay.
wrong in the spelling. It is of this thing that I just made up. It's Goatija. It's a pun on
Like that.
cotija cheese.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Thank you.
It's actually not bad. I thought this was Gautier of that one song Fame. I don't know what
I
sense that would make.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be so honest.
There's a
Um,
musician called Gautier who did that song where he's
okay, I believe you.
I don't remember the song. This is
I
nothing.
believe
This
you.
anecdote is nothing.
I believe you. So you see Gotia Taqueria um um is has you notice the little the hollow marker on like the bottom corner near the window, and yeah, you know that this is the place.
All right. I'm gonna approach. I think I'm gonna look back at Naja and just be like, "Hey, take it easy. All right, just let me take point on this one, and we're gonna see if we can get somewhere."
Yeah, Naja will fall back a little bit, maybe go towards another taco truck or another food truck in the area,
Hmm.
and be sort of more on the lookout, I think, for Hania and Ghislaine, rather than
Mm,
being concerned about whatever's going on with Unison and the gang.
smart.
Yeah. So I'm gonna approach the taco truck, and I think there's like a line building as he's setting up, but I'm going to skip right to the front and just come over to the side of the truck instead of getting in line and be
Hmm.
like, hey, how's it going?"
Yeah, you see that there are two people in like the back, like prepping their stuff, trying to get ready. There's an older man, balding, skin a little saggy, gray wisps of hair, like around like the back of his ears, and like a wispy, like mustache and beard, wearing a it's just a jacket. There's no shirt under. It's just like a neon like purple and pink jacket, and like baggy cotton pant or synthetic cotton pants. Um
Mhm.
and a younger, like bigger, maybe like somewhere like 5'11", 6 feet, broad, um a bit heavier, obviously, than the older man. Um, Tattooed up cyber arm, um, who is currently like working on um, getting like some of the meat like in the fridges, and the younger one turns to you and says, "What do you want?"
Hey, ain't no reason for all this attitude.
We're not open
Listen,
yet. Stay in line with everybody else.
hey, chill out for a second. I'm gonna look past the younger guy and look at the older guy and be like, "Hey, I'm looking for somebody that I used to know." And I'm going to pull down like my shirt and reveal like a little gray fox tattoo.
Uh
But you didn't have to cut me
huh.
off.
um Amazing. So yeah, you do that. The old timer back there kind of turns to look at you, um and like as the younger guy like starts to like move in your direction, the old man's like, no, Dove, where have you been? And you, now that you get like a closer look at this guy, you recognize he is a member of the Gray Fox gang. Not like has been in there a long time, has garnered respect from a lot of the
Hmm.
other members. Isn't like administrative level, but like you've always gotten the sense like that's by choice, rather than
Yeah.
someone like preventing him. Um, you've primarily known him by his his nickname Goat,
Mm-hmm.
or Old Goat, depending on who it is and how much respect you're choosing to give him at any point in time.
Gotcha.
Um,
Hey,
and he
what's
kind
good, old
of,
goat?
how's it going? And he comes and he's like, give me a hug, give me a hug. And comes
Yeah.
in. He's this
Dap
frail
him up.
old man, mostly sagging skin and bone at this point. But his hug brings like this warmth of like there is still there, there's a genuine amount of care that you feel in this hug, and a genuine amount of nostalgia from it.
Yeah. I'll dap him up and just like return the hug, and I think like just hey, it's good to see you. I've been you know how it is in the city. I've been busy, but it's
I'm
real
too
good seeing
busy
you.
to visit. I get it. It's fine. I'm just an old man. I don't need to see my friends anymore. I get
Hey, 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 not hey. We don't need to go that far. You know I'd visit if I could.
it.
It's just
Of course you could. Yeah, yeah.
business ain't so good down in the lower sections. It's the sectors ain't they ain't as given as they used to be. You know.
Ain't that the truth? I assume business is why you're here.
You assume correct, old friend. I'm looking for a meeting with a captain. Got some shit going down that is I got some heavy hitters on my trail. People that I never expected to have sent after me because these are fucking brand names. These are real big shots.
Oh,
People who shouldn't be worrying about little old me.
you see that he kind of rubs his chin inquisitively, but not so much in the way he doesn't seem surprised by this information that you've just put out on him. More so kind of thinking over. You get the sense that he already knew this, that there were some
Mm.
people there, that there's some people who are gunning for you. um but you also like the inquisitiveness here coming more from trying to figure out how deep you're in right now to see if
Ooh.
it is to his benefit to help you in this moment.
I would
And I
like to
think
try to coax him into being helpful.
you are more than welcome to do that, my good sir.
So that's gonna be coax, which I do only have a 1-2, but let's see what we can
You
do
could
here.
try to push it. Come
I'm
on, you
going
got
to push it,
something.
I think.
Okay, what are you using to push?
Um, no, I don't think I have anything that's appropriate to push this because I
Do you
got
have any
agile,
adjectives?
spatial, ace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am a courier. I've been a courier for the
Oh,
Gray Fox gang.
Yeah,
you use your brand loyalty. There you
My
go.
brand loyalty. So I think
yeah,
with the fact that have been a courier for the Gray Fox gang, we had a good working and personal relationship. I'd like to try and push based on that.
yeah. That
Hey,
sounds good to me.
we've been friends a good long while, and I kind of let the I haven't been visiting as often as I should, and I'm sorry for that. I really am. But if you got anything, I could use the intel, and that's a 6.
Ooh, okay, okay. You say that, and he kind of crosses his arms, leans against the side of the food truck. You know, when Hani and Ghislaine start moving, shit's never good.
Hey, you're telling me, and I'll like show him my shattered body armor. Like, hey, look at this. I took what 2, 3 shots. Thank God for the body armor.
All right, get in here. And we'll kind of motion for you to hop into the truck with him.
Yeah, I will just like signal to Naja just to keep an eye out, I guess, and go into the truck.
Awesome. You head into the truck, and the younger guy's kind of like, "Pops, what are you like? What are you doing?" It's like they like the two of them start conversing, and he's like,
Father.
"Don't worry, yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it," and kind of pulls you into the back part of this food truck, where there are like some cabinet spaces and such, and he opens up one of the cabinets, and inside is computers, and like essentially like a communication hub. Um, he starts tapping away at it. He's like, "So you're looking for information? What kind?"
Hey, Anya and Ghislaine are after me, and I think it's got something to do with this fucking election and with the fucking contracts being up. Anything you can give me on the Servants of Tomorrow or Servants of Freedom, anything you know about why they might be after this particular, why they might care about these kidnapping cases.
Why the certain servants of freedom care about the kidnapping cases? I mean, that's easy. Of course, you'd be interested if you were the ones doing it, right?
Well, hey, damn, kind of buried the lead there.
What? I mean,
Confirmation.
look, okay. Well, here's the thing. It's not confirmation. We've been seeing the move stuff around, keeping eyes on places. I'm not saying that they're the cause of all of them, but the way things are shaping up, we're pretty sure that they're gunning for this contract. I mean, everybody knows it. Execs on the chopping block if they don't start producing results, and well, they're on the chopping block if this new mayor comes in. And you know, with Ixec being so tied with Right, if Ixec starts failing, people lose faith in Right. If Right loses, then that, you know, it all, you know, all of that shit comes together. So that's kind of where, look, you know, there are a lot of contracts up right now.
There's a whole lot of fucking contracts. This city's a fucking mess.
The city's a ticking time bomb. All these corpos are coming in, gunning for every fucking shit can that they can get their fists in. That wasn't a great analogy, I realized.
That wasn't a great analogy. Why'd you go to fisting? What are you into, old goat?
Look, hey, I'm allowed my things.
Hey, you know what? That's right. You're correct there. My apologies.
Thank you. Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've been keeping an eye on the servants of freedom for a bit now. They're nothing but trouble anywhere they go. And they've been holding on to this old laws and bullshit of, you know, where they're technically supposed to be in charge, but nobody's listening to fucking what a mayor said 500 years ago. No one gives a shit. But if they can delegitimize Ixac, then whoever's mayor, or whoever wants to be mayor, who wants to shake things up in the public eye, you know, may be looking for new management. Now, I don't know what this has to do about why, you know, why kidnapping people. There's a lot of other ways to do that. If that's your job, you could stir trouble any way, shape, or form. But kidnapping is next level.
Servants of Freedom doing the kidnappings, but hey, you know anything about the Servants of Freedom moving with Babel? They got any ties, any professional relationships?
As far as I know, they are not on good terms. I mean, Babel's all about keeping their shit in line. Servants of Freedom are too chaotic of a piece to really be in the pockets of Babel.
And I think I'm just gonna look at his cyber arm with like all the like decals and tattoos that transition into decals, and I'm just gonna think like out loud, all like it's just there's something bugging me about this whole shit with Babel and their fucking helping hand shit. They're
Wait, what?
they're doing some sort of fucking alternative helping hand light, some bullshit like that.
Now
They're
that's
they're doing
interesting.
something with Songgi, and it's just fucking bothering me. Where the fuck are they getting the cybernetics? Where are they getting it at such a fucking markup or fucking discount?
Well, Seong Gi isn't working with Babel.
Who's Songgi up? Who's Songgi up with?
Seong Gi has started his own corp. The Helping Hand Initiative is an independent operation, or
Oh,
independent
okay.
from all of them. But I mean, I thought Babel was, from what we had heard, Babel was working with Ryan.
Babel with Ryan. Okay. There's not enough fucking cybernetics for both of them to be running these ops, and they don't have the same sources.
Well, when people go missing,
Holy shit. Okay.
look, you didn't hear it from me, but we did. We have seen or have good evidence that the servants of freedom are moving parts. Don't know where they're getting the parts, but if they are tied to these disappearances, it starts making a bit more sense. I don't know who for, I don't know where, but
Okay. Gotta try to make this the last question for you. You know anything about a Carmina Manali? And I'll just hold up the photo. You seen anybody like this around? You heard anything about her?
um, you see him take a look at the photo, kind of look it over a bit. Whew. Yeah, I know
So you seen
Carmina.
her?
I've seen her. Uh,
You know she go missing recently? Or are you saying you seen her after that?
he turns back over to the communicator, types in a few things, um, and you see a image appear on screen. Um, it is a it is a flight document of what is supposed to be. It's like it's passenger information essentially for a flight. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that uh says like who's the crew, like where is it going to, the all of the like ship information itself, and then like a list of passengers, who showed up, who didn't, where's their seating, so on and so forth. um and you see Carmina Manali's name on there, and it kind of like he points it out. um and it's set, and like the information on this document says she made it aboard the ship.
Mm.
um and after like kind of pointing this out, he says, we got a job not too long ago. It was a somebody was asking for us to fabricate some documents. It felt weird. I didn't think it was right, but you know, I'm not the alpha. I don't call. I don't make the shots. And I'm telling this to you. All right. Don't tell nobody else I told you this. But
Hand to God.
it was some assistant to one of the fabricators, I think, came up to us asking for us to make it seem like she made it aboard the ship. It smelled fishy. It smelled all sorts of fishy, but Alpha decided, it was good money, real good money, and also gave us an in with the fabricators who are right now pretty desperate for trying to keep their contract, so and they decided it was a good idea.
Jesus. We fucking... we taking fucking forgery jobs now? Forgery jobs to fucking enable kidnappings? What the hell?
Look, the way it was framed, it didn't even seem like a kidnapping, or at least, well, it was obvious if you fucking looked at it. But of course, nobody listens to me.
God. Okay. Goat, I gotta thank you for this because this intel might be enough to let me at least get these motherfuckers off my ass, you know? I appreciate you doing this for me. I know you're fucking sticking your neck out. I want to let you know, keep your fucking head on a swivel, all right? I'm not gonna fucking squeal, but you know they got eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I just don't... Everybody's just trying to fight for what little scraps we got left, you know? This city's been fucking falling apart since it was built. And we're just waiting for it to all crumble down on top of us. And everybody's fighting to be the people to hold up the last little tent poles we got. And they don't care who or what gets trampled beneath. And I just... It don't feel right no more.
No, it don't. You take care of yourself, old goat. I'll be in contact.
You too, Dove. And he goes to give you another hug.
Yep.
Cutting to outside of this food truck, Najia, you've been keeping an eye out, trying to make sure that, no one's trying to sneak up on you. Can I get a detect roll from you?
That is a 5.
A 5. Very nice. Can I also get a prowl? Are you trying to make sure that you yourself are hidden while you're keeping a lookout? Okay, cool. Can I get a
Yeah, I think
prowl?
more sort of hidden in with the crowd than like hidden in shadow, but yeah. Okay, that one's a 4.
Okay. Cool. So, you were like staying amongst the crowd, like as like some of these food trucks are starting to open, just keeping a look out to see if there's anyone trying to, anyone that's looking suspicious. And you see these two people, that were who came up on one of the elevators a little bit after you all did, and you didn't really like take too much notice of them at first. They're kind of regularly dressed kind of deal, but I think the thing that struck out to you is that neither of them had luggage. They kind of like were meandering a little bit around, and I think you noticed it was like shortly after uh Unison got into the food truck that the two of them started making their way in that direction. Um and are like just kind of standing amongst the people who are waiting for this taco truck to open up.
Yeah, I will not make a move on them, but sort of maneuver myself through the crowd and be able to be in a position where if they do something once Unison comes out of the truck, I'll be able to intercept, basically.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Awesome. Um, so with that, I think we're then cutting back to Unison. You, old goat is like walking you towards the exit um of this food truck. Right as like the younger guy like starts opening up the window to actually like being like, all right, we're open. Um, opens up the back of the truck, and Najia, you notice the back of the truck opening, and you see the two of them start moving in like the direction towards the side of the truck where that door is.
I'm going to just sort of wander a little closer to them and be like, "Hey, I noticed you in line for this truck. Like, what's good here? Like, have you been here before?"
Oh, and there are two of them. You see, one of them is this like kind of 5'4", um, thickly built um guy. He's got like I think he has like a hood up. They're wearing like a sleeveless hoodie. Um, like sleeveless like dark gray hoodie with like a tank top underneath, shorts with like like fringed edges at the bottom, um and boots and like combat boots, um who uh who like kind of turns towards you, and he's like, hey, get off me. Yeah, this is fine. And like tries to like push you off to like keep moving in that direction.
No, bro, if there's a secret menu or like a secret like speakeasy or something out back there, you gotta tell me. Come on.
And Unison, this is when
Can I
you are
see
coming
this
out.
commotion?
Yeah, you see Naja with these two people. I think you get a closer look at the other one who isn't turned towards Naja.
Hmm.
She is this 5'6", shaved head, tattoos with a cybernetic jaw. Um, that is it's like this real nice like a muted pink and blue,
Oh,
um piercings, and she's actually wearing like a bulkier, like almost like a bubble vest, um uh with cargo pants and matching combat boots,
huh.
um and while the other one is like kind of turned towards nausea, this one is still like one, like you can tell this person was like the momentum of their walk was like moving in your direction, but is kind of being pulled back now that their other person isn't like moving in the direction with them. But
Mm,
they're like they like are looking you dead in the eye as you are coming out.
okay. I. Mm, mm, um, 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 I think that it's time. So, just to recap, this is a food truck,
Yes.
and we just came out of the back of the food truck.
Correct. Well, you came out of like so the back of the food truck is usually like on the side of it.
Right.
So it's not like the actual like behind it. It's like off to the side of where the crowd is.
Okay. I am going to turn to Old Goat and be like, "Hey, I got a dip, and I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do."
What?
And I'm going to try and just lay Old Goat down on the ground. Like I want to make it look like I pushed him over, and I'm going to steal the food truck. And I'm just
So
gonna
you
yell at yeah.
Okay, so you so you're pushing him down,
I'm gonna
running
try
back
to
into
push
the
this
truck.
old man gently to the ground and get into the driver's seat of the food truck.
They just opened, dog.
I'm so sorry.
Just
I'm so
opened.
sorry.
They haven't even like put
Hey,
it into
I
the
am so
grill.
sorry. As soon as I got the
Oh my
scratch to pay you
gosh.
back
Oh
for this,
my-
I'm gonna get you back.
Wild.
I gotta. We can't. This can't look like. Hey, this is for the best. It can't look like you were helping me.
So wait, do you push him into the truck or out of the truck?
No, out of the truck. Out of the
Okay.
truck to the ground. So I'm trying to like push him to the ground and then like grab the back of his head so that his head doesn't actually hit the ground.
Okay.
So I
cool,
can
cool,
lower
cool,
this
cool, cool.
old, frail man gently to the ground.
Amazing. He's an old man. I'm not going to make you roll for this.
Okay.
Reminder, there's another person that is in this truck.
We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Okay, perfect. You, you push him down. He's like, oh, and like falls over, like kind of like lies on the ground and like trying to get up. And he's like, what the hell? And you run into
Hot
it.
exit! Hot exit!
Najia, you hear that happen. Is there anything you do in the split seconds before Unison makes his way to the front of the truck?
I think that Najia is going to take the wrong hint and turn on more fully on these two who are watching the truck and be like, "Oh my god, were you casing out the truck with them?"
You yell this, and people are like, "What?" And then Unison, you hop into the truck, which the keys are still in there. Why would they take it out? Who's gonna take the truck?
Yeah. I am driving as fast as I'm flooring it towards the two people that Najia is talking to, because I know that I need to pick up Najia.
Okay.
I am driving. I am thriving.
I am
Amazing.
driving into these people.
Okay, cool. Give me an operate roll
Oh, of course.
against their move to be able to. Are you like trying to hit them? Is that the move here?
I'm trying to hit them.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's a 6. I have a 3 to operate. Plus, I've got 2 pilots, so I could push if I wanted, but I don't think I need to.
Of course. Yeah. No. Why would you? Awesome. Do you like give any kind of signal for Najia to jump out of the way?
I think the signal for Najia to jump out of the way is the truck that is now barreling in the direction of Najia,
Okay.
with me at the wheel.
Okay.
I yelled hot exit already.
Awesome. What is the negative adjective that you were putting on these two people? Cool. I could just give you their names now, because why not? This is Helma and Liberato.
Is dead a negative adjective? No.
No, I mean it is, but you can't do that.
I can't do that. I'm going
Yeah.
to say the negative adjective is flattened.
No, I like flattened. I think flattened is good. Are you can push here to make this sticky if you would like, which will kind
that would be my
of prevent
final.
them. It would be.
It would make them
It'll-
permanently flattened.
Well, it would make them sticky flattened. It would make it harder for them to immediately pursue you.
I don't think so. I think I'm okay with this being fleeting. I think
Okay.
maybe they're cybered up. Maybe they'll be fine.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so Najia, you hear the sound of this truck starting up, and then it just like peeling off around, like turning, like doing like a quick turn around, and then like coming towards you. People are shouting for you, Unison, in the back of the truck. The dude in the back's like, what the hell, and like gets like thrown to the back of the truck as you peel off. You've caused a huge commotion as all of a sudden one of these trucks are pulling off and are driving at these two people. Najia, the truck is barreling towards you. What do you do in the seconds before?
Sort of jump out of the way and push them in the direction of the truck to slow it down a little bit if I can.
Amazing. You push them in the way and they're like, what the fuck? And they just get bodied by this truck. They go fly. I think one of them actually like doesn't get like isn't full like center. Actually hits the corner and like gets pulled under. I think that's probably Helma as her as her cargo pants get like get caught by the treads of the truck and get like pulled under, and Liberato gets like just like full on like slammed by this truck, bounced off and like flattened against the ground. You see Unison in the driver's seat as you like quickly like stop to be able to pick
I open
them
the
up.
little food door hatch, like the serving platform, like the serving counter. I just open that and be like, hop in.
Without hesitation, just like I don't think of just dives through the serving and window.
Oh, and there's another guy in here. Throw him out.
Yeah, he's starting to get up. He's like, "You motherfucker! I knew!" And like, it's starting to like try to come at you.
I mean, look, Najia knows nothing about the relationship between any of these people, so I'm not gonna try to be gentle when I attempt to just push him right
Yeah.
back out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Give me give me this sounds like a fight roll to go against this guy. What's the negative adjective you're trying to put on him?
Vacated. He has vacated this truck.
That's so good. Okay, yeah, give me that fight roll.
Okay, so my cyber arm has a bunch of things. I feel like spring loaded is maybe the most useful tool
You
here.
go gadget spring hand him and like just
I like
push
spring
him.
load punch him outside the truck. Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
so good. I love that. So yeah, you can use that to add a push die here.
Go gadget vacate. Out here.
That is a 5.
Yeah, no, perfect. Your spring-loaded arm just like, and like, it like, briefly like it detaches as it like pushes him like full like center mass, out of the back of the truck, and leaving the two of you the only people in here.
Yep, and I'm going to just say, nice. Yeah, he was kind of an asshole anyways. He'll be fine. And then I'm gonna just floor it and say, hey, call 4, by the way. We know who's doing it.
You as you all are driving off, like start driving off, you see Helma and Liberato are like finally like they're like scraped, bruised, and like badly beaten, but Liberato from underneath his I said that he was wearing like a sleeveless hooded a sleeveless hoodie, pulls out from under his hoodie what looks like to be like just like the handle, the grip of a gun, and like from the other one like the top piece of it, clicks it, slides it in, and it like unfolds into this this assault rifle, um and like starts like trying to starts running after you as you all are heading off towards this elevator. We're gonna cut on over 2, 4, 4. You just want to go just talk to someone. Um,
Oh my god.
you said that you wanted to go talk to either Fardis or their assistant um, influence. Which
Yes.
one, and how do you get in contact with them?
I feel like influence might be the easier one to get in contact with.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I feel like first for kind of like just looks, I guess when they get down to the roots, they head over towards like where they know a bunch of like fabricators tend to like group up, kind of
Yeah,
like a little lounge, not a lounge area, but a place for them to like replenish on energy. Like there's little snack bars, probably like stuff
yeah.
like
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm imagining kind of like similar to a lounge, almost like one of those like new age tech company like rec rooms, you
that.
know, where like they're like huge like beanbag chairs and like a pinball machine, and like so I think the version of this, you head on back down to the roots where things are a lot more comfortable in its glass and steel casings. Everything clean, everything relatively, the temperature comfortable is always what it is down here. And you head even further down into the so you head on over to the elevator that leads further down into the managed forests of Alamo City, and right at the bottom of that elevator, I'm imagining from the elevator you are able to get a hmm. I guess I can pose this question to you. What is it like moving from the roots down into the managed forest? How do the fabricators make this place feel more special, earthy, more,
Hmm.
what is that like?
I imagine it's like they built a bunch of tunnels
Mm-hmm.
and then over time let the tunnels fill with nature. So it
Mm-hmm.
seems more natural, but it definitely is like there are shortcuts
Mm-hmm.
through parts of the forest through this back way that like of course only like the fabricators know about.
Got it. Awesome. So as you get into, as you exit out of the elevator leading into the managed forest, you are this like first like kind of entrance room is like this is the first thing anyone ever sees, so they're like, we gotta go hard on this. What they've done is they've made this large open cavern lush with grass and trees and bushes and flowers and what amounts to like robotic versions of animals that would be living down here. So they're like, robotic birds and deer and all of
Little
that good stuff.
butterflies on the
Exactly.
flowers, yeah.
Exactly. Um, and it's
Rainforest cafe.
yeah, exactly. And there's something about the fact that they, they could easily make or even engineer animals. This is technology that's technology that has existed for thousands of years at this point.
Mhm.
Um, they chose not to. They chose to have robots here. They chose to, rather than make those mechanical things organic or even by adding synthetic skin over it, they don't. It's full on. It looks mechanical, and there's reason in for them in doing that. And so there's this artificial cavern opening that is like has this huge like hill in the middle where they have created an opening in the cavern where there is artificial sunlight coming through, and like there's
Hmm.
always like just a hint of like early morning fog coming through here, and like there are speakers that like have like the sounds of nature hidden everywhere in here. It is a sight to behold, but it's all fabricated, right? um and from here you are able to make your way through some of the hidden tunnels and caverns um, of this place until you're able to find what amounts to like kind of like a recreation, like rest, like kind of like lounge. That is another like kind of it's like it's called the Fab Cave, where it is a small inlet in the cave where it there is artificial like kind of like mood lighting in here. It's still like it's like grass and dirt for floors, but there's like a bar that's built in and out of this like this kind of rocky mineral like cave material, and like seating, and there's hollow table tennis, and like games and like a VR setup, and even just like I think there's also like in the center of this a table that is a map, like a holographic map. Um, we once described how holograms work back in our not our microscope game, our mothership game, as there is like a fine mist that is sprayed into a space, and then projectors in the room focus light to like hit off of these kind of droplets to create like a soft light projection.
Okay.
um and
It's
like
cool.
I think there's like one of those in the middle of like in the middle of this room on this grand table that is of the forests, and like any of you like have access to just like kind of like scroll through, like look at all of the different ways. And it's also like this gives people the chance to kind of talk shop on like new ways to innovate on like, okay, where do we want to grow the cave next, how do we feel about the trees and like the flora in this area, and so on and so forth. And you come in, and there's like, it's of course it's nighttime, right? Like it's there aren't like a lot of people here, but there are a couple of people here who do the late shift, who also just like kind of like being here because it's nice and relaxing.
Mhm.
um so yeah, that, and you're able to find your way into the Fab Cave.
Oh. Flora like walks in and spots some of the workers
Hmm.
and says, "Hey, evening.
They kind of nod to you.
Has anyone seen Influence?"
Influence. Some of them kind of look back and forth between each other. One of them chimes in. uh, they might have gone back home for the day, but I can check. And they take one of their tablets, open it up to check to see who's currently logged in.
Thanks.
Um, yeah, no prob. Oh, no, looks like they're still logged in. So we gotta be
Oh,
somewhere around here.
oh, perfect. Well, I'll take a look around.
Yeah, no prob.
Thanks again.
All good. Puts back on VR headset. Um, you get the sense that they're playing some form of rhythm game. Uh, on the VR headset just by the way they're moving. Um, as a person who works here, that anytime you're down here, even you, when you just came down here, you probably had to grab one of your tablets, log in, and like there's through that there is someone who is keeping tabs, or something that is keeping tabs on who is down here and where they are. General people don't have that kind of access to the geolocation part of this,
Okay.
but you are able to keep tabs on where or who is currently logged in. Though some, if you were to get into the system somehow, I'm sure there is a way for you to figure that out.
Yeah. Is there a way I can hack into the system and see if I can locate influence?
Absolutely, yeah. You can definitely find a terminal around here that you can hook your pad into to get further access into the
Dope.
system.
Okay. Ooh, a 5?
5. Got it. Okay, cool. So you start hacking into the system, trying to give yourself geolocation access um, to the servers here, and you're able to do so. It's relatively simple. Essentially, you just logged into someone. You were able to get into someone else, an admin account, to be able to give yourself that access. Um, you are once you have access to that, you open up essentially a blueprint of the place, and uh, it gives you location of all the people you just talked to. You can see you on the map. You see there are quite a few other people that are just like kind of here or there. Um, you don't see influence.
Ooh. Okay. So they're not in the main area of the map,
Correct.
but they could be in a secret space. Okay. Um. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start looking around for now. I think 4 will take like 30 minutes to walk around, and then we'll just head back to the first room because there, wherever influence has to probably get through here to get
Mm-hmm.
back up.
Okay, got it. So you're essentially planning on ambushing them.
Hoping, yeah, hoping
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. Yeah, you give me, yeah, no, I mean, as you're walking around, you're kind of looking to see, because you know that there are some secret places, right? I mean, there has to be. Not that anyone has ever told you, but why wouldn't there be?
Right.
This company has complete access to an entire underground space that they map out and that they report to people. Who is stopping them from
Yeah.
making places
I
that?
could totally see like 4 on breaks finding like some of the secret like spots. That's just like, of course.
Yeah.
And like probably has like her like their own like printed out map where they've added on like some of the secret
Yeah.
spots they found.
Yeah, and even like less on like a macro level, even on a micro level, individuals who are in charge of carving out this space can just do that, right? There's probably a specific auditor who comes down to check to make sure, like a company hired auditor to come down to make sure that everybody's reporting everything properly and that no secret spaces that aren't company approved aren't going without being documented.
Right.
Um, and so like that is like that's just a natural thing. You've come across other people's spaces that they were like, oh yeah, I was just making this place that I could, you know hide during my shifts, that so no one could find me, or like where I was like hoarding like snacks from the snack room, or like you come across these spaces all the time, and like auditors come in and it's like, you got it, you can't be fucking doing this, right? um
Right.
but there's no reason why the company wouldn't do it, right? You've probably always had that suspicion. um and so like after looking around for a bit and not being able to find them, you go to the front and kind of wait, and it takes about like 20-25 minutes, and you see them coming down from one of the hallways. They've got their tablet in hand. They always have influence is this kind of petite person. They are I'm imagining them as having like long braided hair. They're kind of like darker complexion. Their braids are kind of tied up into like a high ponytail that then comes down to like about like mid shoulder. Um, like after being like tied up at the top, like the braids that come down are like these neon like flashing colors, or not even flashing, they're just like constantly like rainbow changing color. um they have like cyberware like fingertips that are gold. Actually no, they aren't gold. They're this like kind of clear glass that change at the same frequency as their hair. And they're just wearing like a nice like clean white like suit jacket and pants, real power suit. Um and like high heels and like walking back down like eyes on pad, and like a satchel around from like shoulder to hip. um and they almost yeah, and you see them walking in your direction, not having clocked that you're here yet.
I think it is. They wait until like almost influence has gotten maybe like 3 feet in front of them, and then they go, "Hey,
Oh, oh, four. Sorry, I didn't see you. And you see they close something on their pad. What's up? Can I help you
not a
with something? I
problem.
was just okay.
Yeah, you seemed super busy.
Uh,
Um,
yeah, just end of the day stuff. Checking on stuff for Fardis and that good stuff. You heading up?
Yeah, can I ask you about something on the way?"
Yeah, sure, of course. And they'll enter the elevator with you.
I'm a little worried about the contract for the forest.
Oh, I mean, there's no reason to worry about it. It's
There isn't?
management yeah, management has it under control. I
You sure? I heard all of this weird stuff about Ryan Wright trying to do stuff with Babel. It's
Yeah. I don't know what rumors are going around now. I look. We've been doing this a long time. We've been consistent and effective at what we do. The Managed Forest initiative is a big project, and really is. I mean, you know, it is the future of not just Alamo, but possibly more. No one can do it like us, and Ryan knows that, and there's nothing to worry about. In fact, I would say it would probably be better if you just forget it. Life will move on. We'll be okay.
I really want to. Someone kind of close to me. They kind of went missing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There have been a lot of that going around. Not that Ixec's doing anything about it. But my condolences. I hope they're okay and will be found.
Yeah. And this is a really strange question. You haven't heard about like who we're going for in the election yet?
I think it would be best if we stop having this conversation. I don't think that it'll be helpful. I don't have answers for a lot of this, and I don't think worrying about it is going to do you any good. I'm going to be honest. In fact, you know, I don't think that right now, in general, is a good time to just go around causing a bunch of worry over things that don't need to be worried about, you know? Regardless of who wins the election, which, I mean, regardless of who wins, the fabricators aren't going anywhere.
All right.
You
Can
guys
I
oh, sorry, go for it.
Yeah, can I just make a like what kind of roll can I make? Is it like detect to see if I can see how much truth was in what
Yeah, absolutely.
influence said? Awesome.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you. 6.
Dang, you all just run sixes around here.
And 2 5s. This was like, tell me.
It happened at some point.
It had to happen at some point. The dice had to be in your favor at one point or another. Awesome. I mean, they're lying through their teeth. They're or it shouldn't. Lying is wrong. Lying is not the right word here. They have not lied to you. They are very skillfully, or not necessarily skillfully because you're able to pick up on it, dodging, right? They know more than they are letting on. They are also not wanting to have this conversation with you for one reason or another, and are very much trying to get you to drop it before you begin asking too many questions and you are a problem.
Right. Okay. Well, good night, influence. Thank you.
Good night. And doors open. Do you walk out first?
No.
Okay. I think there's a moment where the door opens and the two of you wait for the other person to walk off first. And then Influence turns to you and says,
I mean, you're like higher up than me. I was just please.
she takes a step off of the elevator and turns back towards you. Get some sleep for her. That might help ease some of your nerves. And tomorrow, it'll all be fine.
I hope I wake up tomorrow. Have a good night.
And she walks off.
Wonder if you know
heels
anything
clicking.
about that anyway.
She walks off, heels clicking against the glass floor. What's your next move?
immediate, like, shoots a text to the group chat. She's a tough nut to crack, but she knows something.
And with that, we're gonna go on break. Thank you all so much for sticking with us. We will be back in let's call it 10 minutes. That'll be easy. And actually no, 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Go get you some water, get some stuff, get up and go do all the good stuff. It's a bio break. Take care of yourself. We will be back.
Bye for now. See you soon.
welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had a nice, wonderful little break. We certainly did. We had about 2 weeks worth of fun. We had about
Yeah,
2 weeks worth of a break.
we had a healthy break. We had a nice little chunk of break there.
We just we needed some time. Sometimes you go on break and you're like, no, this needs to be longer. So here we
Yeah,
are.
role-playing games are exhausting sometimes, and they're very fun. And sometimes when you
Very.
have too much fun, you get tuckered out, and you need to have a break, and you need
And
to have like a
sometimes,
juice box and a nap, and 2 weeks of not doing it.
yeah, sometimes your body just says no. That
Exactly.
happens.
Yeah,
That happens. And when
You
it
might be having
happens,
the time of your life, and your body goes, no.
you thought you were having a
too much
good
fun.
time. I don't
Spending too
think
much
so.
time on that phone.
You know,
Hmm.
but you know who else is having a good time? Our characters here, because things are getting spicy and slowly making their way. Last we left off, four. You were standing in an elevator as one influence had essentially told you drop the question thing. Don't ask questions. Questions bad. Don't be doing that anymore if you want your job and you want to live. And walked off the elevator, leaving you there. So you're here standing in this glass elevator after you've just heard the clicking of their heels as they walk down the hall. What's going on through your mind right now?
I think that for let's influence get far away enough that they're still hearing the clicking, and as they're leaving the elevator they pull out their phone and text the group chat, something is fucking up with influence, can't pin it, following, and starts going after influence.
Okay. Are you doing this in a way that's like stealthy, or are you just like walking right behind them?
Absolutely, we're gonna do some stealth, please.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, give me your stealth roll. I guess I'll do it versus their detect. Yeah.
Okay. Is prowl under the stealth
Sorry,
roll?
yes, prow. It's
Okay.
been
No,
it's been
that's
hey
fine.
game. It's been 2 weeks since we played this game.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's
Yes,
totally
give me
fine.
yeah, no, give me a prowl roll.
Prowl it is. I'm like figuring my life out too, bud. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's a 6. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. So what is the adjective that you want to give to uh uh give to influence here to illustrate that they don't know that you are following them?
Um, I think I'm going to give them the adjective distracted. They didn't
Distract.
realize that 4 was going to pop this question, and they've
Mm,
already got a lot on their effing mind. They've got enough going on up here with the business and everything, and how
mhm.
dare they mention the election?
Yeah, yeah. That's really good. I really like distracted. Um, question. Right now, this distraction is fleeting. Would you like to make it sticky?
You know what, Kendo?
Mm-hmm.
I will make it sticky. We're
Ooh,
gonna
I'm
give you 3 whole push dice for the last bit.
Wow.
amazing.
No.
I'm gonna
No.
use
No.
the click of those heels to walk like
In sync with
click
the
clack louder.
click 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 click. But so
There you go.
there, I'm imagining there's like a close up of like their like heels as they're walking, and you can hear the click, and there's just like a match cut of you walking behind them at the same pace. It's very good. Uh, So you follow influence down this hall. They seem to be heading in the direction of like the administrative like suites, essentially, where a lot of the actual like paperwork and administrative stuff gets done. Um, and you follow them a ways through the building until eventually they get into like the upper administrative like CEO, COO, like that space. um and I think eventually like you get to a portion where like they get to like these large like glass but like opaque um doors that have a little keypad that they hold up. I truly do not. Again, 2 weeks. I don't remember how I described them dressing, um, and so I'm going to say, okay, I know how this is going to happen. They hold their. It's just like they hold their hand up to uh, a little like scanner by the door, scans their hand, doors open, they move through, doors close behind them, or at least start to close behind them.
Can I somehow hack a delay in the system so I can slide through the door?
Ooh, okay. How are you hacking it with like so are you hacking it like from where you are as you're moving closer to it?
Am I able to do that with my specs, or should I
What tags do your specs have?
encryption, firewall, dermalink? Oh, dermalinked. It's in my skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. Ooh, four. This will be fun. Will you allow me to try using my spider?
Oh, if you like just like throw your spider at the thing and it like
Take it
starts.
off, like right off my like. 'Cause it's right around my neck. I just flick it over to see if it can
Yeah,
attach
yeah,
to
yeah.
the panel.
What 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's cool spy shit. Why not? Yeah, give me a hack roll for that. I
Okay.
think using that item gives you an additional die as well.
Ooh,
I
that's
believe that's how
four.
that
Let's
works.
go. Ah, it's a 6 and a 4. Let's go.
Yeah, no, easily. You describe this scene to me as you use your spider.
I think. Hold on a second. Excuse me. I think 4 is following and is still like, it doesn't matter that influence pauses for a moment to hit. Like, I think 4 has been around this area and knows like what's coming and knows that they have this short effing window. And
Yeah.
so influence goes in, and as you see influence go in, you see 4 behind influence already flicking off and tossing the spider, and
Hmm,
it
hmm.
attaches to the panel, and they slide in and they hold their hand out. Spider falls into it. They slide in.
Ah, smooth as silk. Amazing. You make your way into the doors, and into what is for to be so clear restricted access area.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
you are now in the administrative suites. And you see that they are heading to they are heading in the direction. I guess, have you been in this part of the building before?
I feel like it must have been necessary for like training
Mhm,
purposes,
mhm.
probably. So it's probably fuzzy, but I have been in this area before.
Okay, awesome. You can generally tell as you see them walking off that they are heading in the direction of not like meeting rooms or like larger like staff rooms or anything like that. They are heading in the direction of like the main offices, specifically like the offices of like the CEO, CFO, COO, and then like the offices of like the assistants of all of those people, including that's where their office would be.
Okay. I'm assuming there are cameras in the area. Is there any way
Oh yes,
with
absolutely.
my specs that I can like encrypt ID, like facial recognition, so it's harder for them to figure out who I am?
Oh, kind of like the anti-camera glasses that like put like a little flare around like the face.
And then I'll pull up my mask.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? 100%. Cool.
All right. I think Four's plan right now is to follow as far as they can and see if they can eavesdrop on a conversation,
Hmm.
and then they're gonna try to piece it out of there.
Gotcha. I think you're still like a little ways back from them, like as they're walking, so they of course still haven't noticed you. But you do see them pull out like I'm imagining like it's a sleek glass communicator, um, almost kind of like a like a sliding like phone, um, like a old like BlackBerry, um,
Mhm.
but nice and futuristic. Uh, and they get on a call. I don't think that they say anything that lets you know who this call is to, but what you do gain from like the parts of this conversation that you're able to hear before they eventually like make it into their office is they checked in on. Hold on, let me make sure I'm about to say the things correctly.
Mhm.
They checked in on their friend in the forest, still not complying. Um, Servants are working on it.
Okay. Um, I think for so is it like they have a like it's very like closed, it's a closed door to get into their office, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Then I think it's too much of a risk to go further from here. I think because might get spotted by influence himself. I think Four would know if influence has like an office down in the forest as well, right?
Yeah, I don't think that influence has an office in the forest. There aren't like they're like the only real like rooms in the forest primarily are for staff who are working down there, lounge areas, like meeting areas for like if there does need to be a meeting down there, and like service rooms and that kind of thing. There are no real administrative offices down there. If someone needs to talk to you, they'll probably just ring you on your communicator, or if they really need to talk to you, you're coming up here and it's not going to be for a great reason.
Okay, of course. Okay. Mm. Friend in the forest not complying. Wow, that's uh kind of obvious. Oh god.
Would you
I think what would I would I
Yeah.
would I what?
I guess I'm interested
Uh,
in what does Four think that they're talking about?
I think four kind of is on immediate, like is kind of on high alert and is kind of assuming
Hmm.
that that's like, oh, you have a friend that's not complying with you still.
Uh-huh.
How long have you had that friend in your non-compliance?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure,
I
for
think
sure,
that
for sure.
I think they're fortunately just like assuming that they're talking about Carmina. Unfortunately.
Yeah, understandable.
Uh, so I think that what they're trying to think right now is like, is there any area they would think influence like frequents down there that they think influence might stash said friend is like, or any
While
secret areas they know about that would be good for hiding a person.
hmm, again, if someone has made if like a worker has made a secret area down in the forests, like if the company didn't approve of it, it will eventually be found out, right? You probably have come across plenty of people secret rooms before, so on and so forth. The vast majority of those are now mapped out, and those people have faced whatever consequences come with, doing that kind of thing. Um, I think you get the impression that if influence has a secret room, there is a very slim chance that it is not company approved, in which case it probably has gone unseen by people who don't already know it exists or should know that it exists, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I don't think that four would have any active knowledge right now on what that like where that room is, because there are lots of rooms that could stash people, right, if someone's made a secret room. But if the company has approved of a secret room being made to stash someone, um chances of four knowing what room that is slim. Now there are possibly ways for you to find out what rooms have been built through the same kind of auditing process that the company goes through, where, I mean, there is a singular machine that does all of the carving of stuff, and it keeps logs of what is built and when it is built, and of course it's accessed very rarely, um, for the like for uh, for the use of that kind of auditing process. Um, if four can find a way into those records, and like kind of cross reference those with what is on the map, that is a possible vector in which you can see if you can find the secret room, um, outside of just like walking the forest the entire night, like looking through everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move. I feel like I think it would take four a little time to think of that though. So I think in the
Yeah, no.
meantime, while four is heading back to the elevator, they're looking frantically at their group chat, like,
Yeah. Has anyone responded to the text? Like this is happening, like I'm imagining this is happening as you all are like driving away from the two people you just run over.
I'm driving.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Good. Good job, Unison. Glad you're
Don't
not
text and
texting
drive,
driving.
kids.
Yeah, I think that Najia responds like, "We have a food truck now. Do you need us to pick you up somewhere?"
Just we have a food truck now.
We have a food truck now.
oh man, like four's like
Office got busted.
hurrying
We
out
got a
of
new
the
food truck.
four's hurrying out of the administrative area and like sees this text about a food truck, and they're just like, ditch the food truck. We're going into the forest.
Hey, what did Four say?
Influence is up to some shady things, and we need to get down to the forest.
All right. We gotta babysit this truck. I gotta get this back to Old Goat. I gotta try. This shit's gonna be stripped for parts if we leave it here.
You should have thought of that before you pushed him out of the truck.
Okay, but also that was a good getaway, wasn't it?
It was a pretty smooth getaway, yeah.
All right then. See, I could do this. It's not always me getting shot in the back. Sometimes things just kind of work. Anyways,
As commotion is happening around you all, and you're driving into the probably like the central elevator of Alamo, the like huge like freight elevator that goes along the spine of this city. Commotion is still going. Like two people like just got ran over. Both of them have guns. There's probably security is very quickly and like the security is moving in. Like you all still have like the chance to get away in this moment, but know that things are getting spicy on your end.
nifty thing about food trucks, you get a pass for the central elevator.
Yeah, why not?
Commerce pass right here.
As you're driving into an elevator, there's a little camera that like that like catches the back of it, gets the little tag.
Listen, we'll get this back to him as soon as we can. But for now, this is gonna be my my responsibility to take care of.
I mean, I don't think we can drive this into the forest. Is there someplace we can stash it? Like, care a lot?
I mean, the care lot might be a good place to stash it. I mean, honestly, the forest, like the office for the fabricators, is not like the most dangerous neighborhood. Like I'd feel comfortable leaving it there. We can't leave it on this floor.
Oh, I mean, you're the one who cares about what happens to it, so I'll let you make that call.
We'll take it down.
I will say that I think we described before what the like kind of like almost like almost like kind of checkpoint area in between the trunk and the roots is just like this large it's basically TSA, but from moving from one part of the city to another part of the city, um, and the movement of vehicles in between is a very difficult process. And it's like a thing that you have to schedule to have happen like a month or so before it happens, so that they can be prepared. The movement because the routes and all of that, I'm imagining, are not actually made to be conducive for vehicle travel. Because people who live in the routes, they don't need cars. You take the automated walkways, or like, there are like vehicles down there, but it's like for the companies that do like travel in between like one place to another in the city, and like all of that is on like a scheduled frequency of like everyone knows where, like when things are moving, where there's a schedule to those kinds of things. And so I think as far as like you can take this truck down to the TSA portion and you can maybe stash it there, be like, hey, we need to move down here, can I park my car here? But know that there is going to be some at least a little bit of security to have to get through for that to happen.
Okay.
Cool. So you're just so you're taking it down.
I'm taking it down
the
to TSA. I'm gonna take it
Okay.
down. I'm gonna see if I can talk them into letting me park in front of the
It-
checkpoint. That's
we
not
can't-
suspicious at all.
We can't
Bribe it
call
with
it-
tacos.
Yeah, right. Hey, doesn't everybody want tacos? Come on, go Tios, classic. I'm trying to
Can't
think.
call it TSA.
I mean, I guess we could.
Is the TSA gonna sue us?
No, what? Come on. Do you want the TSA to like just
To
this is
exist in this post
this is
cyberpunk future?
this is there's a continual history between American TSA
I
into
think-
post-apocalyptic and then
I think the idea
post-apocalyptic.
of every other branch of government collapsing, but the TSA surviving and having a continuous history, and they're the only one that has not collapsed and been reformed, but they have just been one continuous, long-running organization. Is hilarious.
They went from being a governmental body to being a private company, but it is still like the same like infrastructure and all of
Yep.
that, and now
They survived.
they're still alive and well in Alamo, Texas. Wonderful,
Yep.
love that.
TSA is
Um,
forever.
The TSA is for. That's their slogan. That's their slogan. That's their thing. Because they survived the war, they survived Ragnarok, they survived the collapse of the U.S. government. TSA is forever.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, they did survive Ragnarok.
Oh
That's so
my
funny.
God.
It's so funny imagining the TSA surviving the death of planet Earth.
Unchanged.
Unchanged.
Norman
still-
Bonder swallowed the entire world, and yet TSA remained.
I love that. I guess that means 4 has TSA pre-check. Like you,
Oh, yeah.
you're free to just
Yeah.
move back and forth.
It's like working at the airport. You don't have to go through the check. You just get on the bus at the stop and you just get in.
Yeah. Okay.
Government fast pass because I'm a forest worker.
Amazing. So as Najia and Unison, the two of you take the trunk all the way down to the route checkpoint. Are you doing anything during that period of like as you know that they're traveling to you? Do you go wait for them, or do you have some other thing you want to do? What's up?
I think it's around that time before like gets in the elevator and like starts heading down, and like during the head down, they first contemplate if Influence was trying to throw them off and Influence knew they were there, and then they second contemplate how they're gonna find Carmina in this huge ass forest. I think it's then that they make like, okay, well, I have the map here on my phone, and this is probably not as updated as whatever one they have like that's like in the system. And so they probably try to find what that room is and try to go from there.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Awesome. So while you're doing that, or I guess so. What is what is 4's process of doing this? Is it that I guess what are they hacking into to be able to do this thing?
Do we think that the system they use for auditing would be back in the administrative area, or do we think it'd be down?
I think it's both. I think it's a system that runs. It's just a part of the core network of stuff. It's more of if you have access to the auditing. I don't think it's a program. The auditing framework.
Well, I can make myself have access. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
We'll hack in if we can.
Cool.
Where do we think? Let me check the map again.
Yeah, you could do it. You could definitely do it in the forest. Like you could, because there's terminals everywhere, and like all of that is all the same. It's all the same network that anybody would be. Any auditor would come in and like use those. So it's all you could do it in there. You could do it at any of the computers that are connected to the network. There's no like specific place you have to go to do it.
Excellent. Then I think they'll probably do it down in the forest just because they feel safer just getting back down there and getting away from influence.
Yeah. Totally fair. Okay, cool. So you were heading back down to the routes. Najia or not the routes, down to the forest. Najia and Unison, are the two of you doing anything during your like several hour wait as the elevator slowly stops at every single floor to get down to the thing?
What would you make me roll to like open the food truck?
Make some money.
Like make some money, like
Make
start
some
cooking
money,
and like
let's
make food for people on the
go.
thing.
Can I be? We're stuck in an elevator. I don't think I can't hack. I can't do much of anything that's going to actually be helpful to this. But maybe I can like sort of help sell the idea that this is just a legitimate, like, we're just working the elevator today. Yeah, you know how it is. Just got I'm subbing, you know. I'm not the regular guy. Goat was a little sick, but you know, just gonna work the elevator today. Work the little lobby, the pre-check station.
Okay, cool.
I just want to blend in and sort of allay any sort of concern that maybe
Suspicion.
we are the food truck that was involved in the hit and run.
Okay. Amazing. Wonderful. I guess that would be a coat. Or Najia, are you doing anything as as this is happening?
I think that Najia desperately needs money, and so the second that Unison sort of starts like powering up the fryers or whatever, she is out front, like ready to try and help get people to try and buy stuff here.
Amazing. Okay, great. So good. Yeah, 100%. I think the two of you are able to kind of like find an area in the elevator to like kind of set up and be like, yeah, we're working. And there's like other food trucks here as well, because like people are stuck in here for hours if you're trying to get from like one level to like a much lower level. And so people need to eat. And so so I think like you're able to like for a while just kind of like blend in, right? Where you're like Najia, you're out there, you're like trying to sell, you're bringing people from other lines. Like, come on, you really, you want a burger right now? How about some tacos? Come on, like you're out there doing your thing. I don't think the selling of like the opening this up and selling is actually no. I am going to make you roll. What am I saying? I think it's going to need a coax from you, particularly because like you know how to make the stuff that this food truck sells. Like all of the prep work has been done for you. You have the prep work.
They had already set up. They'd already set up for the day. Thankfully,
they had already set up. You just need to follow through and be able to make the things that people order.
That's the hard part, isn't it? So you need a coax?
Yeah. It could be either from you or Najia, or is there an assisting? Wait, can you assist people in any way?
You're the DM.
Let's ask the
What do you want to do?
Also...
Do you want to make it a cool new rule? DM's rules. DM's rules.
Yeah, I'm happy to try and assist if that's something you can do.
I think so. I think there is a way. I think there's a way for someone to spin push dice in order to.
Oh, is that?
I think I could be talking out of my ass. In which case, wait, interference, multiple targets, blah blah blah, unopposed, yada yada, cool, prohibited, nope, sequence. Okay, let's just, I'm making, we're making my own rules, GM's rules.
Yeah.
One of you can make this roll, and then the other one may spend a push dice in order to assist in this role. This isn't you giving me this. This isn't you spending it as you giving it to me. This is you spending it as
just spending it in lieu of like to use a tag on an object or something.
Exactly. Yeah. And tell me what which one of your positive adjectives you're using to help with this.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So I have specs that have like display among other things. So can I like pull up a bunch of recipes and plop the specs onto Unison's face?
There we go.
That's really good. I love that. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
So was that your help, or was that?
Yes, that's my help.
Okay. So that's going to bring it to a grand total of 2 die for coax. I don't think either of us are really good at coax. I
think Najia's good at coax.
Najia is actually good at coax. You don't want to be
doing this?
You're the one cooking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like look to like the framed picture of old goat in his youth that's probably sitting somewhere on a wall right next to their food license,
It's like
and
him, his grandson. It's and like there, it's like right next to like the framed like first credit. I don't know what that would look like. There's no
yeah.
dollar bills.
What have
It's
we
the first
done?
like red chip that they get.
What have we done?
You're
Okay,
stolen the food truck from an old man and his grandson.
that's
what
two fives.
Okay, five
Let's
isn't
go.
bad. Hold on. Who's this against? Oh, I remember who this is against.
It's against the masses. Do we
It's against
convince
the
them that we can cook?
It. Okay. Yeah. You are able to convincingly make. It's not like perfect, right? But you've been around old goat before. Old goats probably cooked you, not cooked you, cooked food for you before. You know, you've had it before, and these like now that you're seeing the recipe in front of you as well, you are like, okay, this is kind of how he was doing it.
Oh, it's goat cheese. Oh, I never got that it was goat cheese. I just kind of thought it was
It
because
is
his name was goat.
it is not goat cheese.
Oh,
It's
it's not goat.
cotija. It's
Cotija.
cotija cheese,
Oh, I'm
which is like
sorry.
a Mexican cheese. No, you're so fine.
Okay.
But his
Goat
name is
cheese, yeah, it's fine. We can just.
Let's, Unison believes that it is goat cheese.
hey, there's
Unison
probably
thinks
some
that's
cheese
what it
there.
is.
Sure,
Like,
why not?
oh,
Yeah,
that's nifty. I had no idea.
yeah.
What the hell is a goat?
He called it goat cheese because it's goat cheese. It's just goat
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah, you
What
know.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, so you are able to the two of you are able to convincingly open up this stand to sell food without arousing any suspicion of the people there or the guards who every now and then come around to kind of just make sure that everything is fine. Except is for the most part unawares of you being here and you having committed vehicular not manslaughter, assault,
Vehicular
hit and
assault.
run.
Yes. Okay. I'll
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
accept that. I'll accept that.
Yeah, it's hit and run. I don't know what else to call that. Um, and yeah, so you all are in the elevator for several hours selling food. You're seeing people come in and out, some of whom are um, again, this is like late in the day. This is like, if I'm remembering, like this is like nighttime. So like a lot of the people that you're seeing that are coming in are actually people who are starting work for the
Mhm.
day. These are a lot of people who are uh, now that the Alamo City is cool enough to actually work in a lot of the factories and stuff on several of the many of the different floors. Um, are like actually able to work in those conditions without having to worry about overheating.
God,
And
first meal of the day, tacos. Wake up bright and
it's pretty
early.
good. Hey, breakfast
Tacos.
tacos, come on.
Breakfast tacos are so good. Anyway,
Breakfast tacos are good. Um, and yeah, so and you're seeing a lot of these people, and like so you're seeing like people who are like finally like finishing their protesting, who are coming from like the main social areas where they have been protesting the many offenses of Alamo City, particularly in this case the missing people and the issues regarding cybernetic implants, so on and so forth. Um, and like I think there's like a part of you that like these are the people that are coming up to the food truck. These are the people who are like I just woke up, I need food before I have to work my 10-hour shift after at the factory. Or people who are I've been out on the streets doing the work all day, and now I just need something before I head back. And like I don't know, I think you get this sense of just exhaustion that everyone has, both the people like getting ready to work and the people like leaving. Like there is this very tired, not necessarily, I don't want to it's not like this nihilistic feeling, right? There is hope especially for the people who are out here doing like every person is still waking up being like, all right, I got to do what I need to do to get by today, and like not in a way that feels like not in a way that feels like these people have given up, but in a way where like this is what I'm doing for now until we find something better. Um, there is an amount of heart and like warmth. There's like you see people's like people who like have their picket signs and stuff like like getting their food and then going off to like converse, like talking and like shooting their shit and like figuring out what their plan is for the next day, like where they're meeting up, where they're going to hit next for like, handing out flyers, so on and so forth. You're seeing like people who are like getting ready to work, being like, okay, hey, what's your shift today? What are you doing today? Oh man, that fucking sucks, that kind of thing. And there's still like this camaraderie here, despite the fact that everybody is just so tired. Um, and eventually you make it to the bottom floor, the checkpoint for TSA before you make it into the actually into the routes. Um, pack up your stuff. You drive. You like follow the various signs and people like pointing you in what directions to go. Um, and you find yourself in the line for people who are like dropping off their vehicle to then like go further down. Uh, is there anything that you're doing before you make it to the person who's about to start grilling you for like why are you here? What's your deal, identification, all that good stuff?
Can I call 4 and say, hey, we're about to go through the check?
Yeah, 100% you can.
Yeah, I'll just give 4 a ring. Hey, 4, we're coming up to the pre-check. I don't know why I'm doing this. Phones look like this. Actually, phones look like this. 4, we're coming up to the TSA little screening thing where hopefully we don't get any trouble getting in. But if there's anything you can do to maybe hack us some papers, because technically this is not supposed to be down here right now. We are like, hey Najia, how many we got in front? Like 3?
Oh,
Ah, 2 now.
2 now. Okay. Yeah, so if you could we should have called you earlier. We just didn't have reception in the
no,
elevator,
it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, anything you could do hacky hack wise. Be
Give
great.
the phone to the person.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
You pull up to the person. It's this just like 5'2" balding, has you can see that he has some kind of like cybernetic implant that manifests as like copper like wiring, like almost like as if like circuit board wiring, like
Hmm.
on like the part of the head where like he is balding. um uh just like what kind of what would what's TSA's uniform look like now?
It's a blue sleeve or like short sleeve polo
Yeah.
with a black tie
Y-
and more
yes.
badges than any other uniform on earth.
Yeah, you're so right. I don't know why I go through TSA so often. I should remember this. I don't think it's changed that much. I think it's still blue. I still think it's blue polo, patches everywhere. I do think that they have they have evolved from the like black tie to it is a black bolo tie, because Texas.
Mm,
Um,
beautiful.
and there is uh yeah, black slacks and working boots, not even boots, oh, like nice like black shoes.
I think
um
before you get too close, and you're like, 4 then says, "Just tell me the name on the name tag."
Okay.
I can get you a name. Give me 1
You
second.
know 4's gonna try to sweet talk this old man into letting them in, don't you?
Yeah. Sorry, go for it.
I hope that works. God, I hope that works.
I
I
hope it
thought that
works
you were.
too.
I thought you were gonna like show up to the gate and badge us in.
I'm really busy down here. I've got a lot on my hands. I just thought this would be a nice surprise for the team down here who doesn't like free food. I'm paying for it. If you come down here later, maybe you can get
I'm
some
convinced.
free food too.
I'm convinced. I think that we should just pass because I was so convinced and moved by that argument.
That makes so much sense. Okay, what's this?
I was just gonna make up a name otherwise. I was like, let me go Kendo.
No, you're so good. Okay, no, I got it.
Because I just keep. Here's a name. Here's another name.
Here
Take
is
this
a
name.
name.
Gracie, yeah, take that name. Sure.
Okay, this person's name is Orsino.
Orsino.
It's a good name.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Orsino. It's Orsino. We're coming up now.
All right. Can I get your identification papers, registration for the vehicle?
Yeah. Here's the registration. Here's the food licenses, all that jazz. Also, if you could, just take this real quick. I got somebody in there who's sort of arranging this whole situation. So I'm just gonna let you talk to them real quick.
Kind of rolls his eyes, takes the phone. Yeah.
Orsino.
Hello?
Is that you?
Who is it? What? Yeah, who is this?
This is 4. I come by the gate all the time, right? Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah, 4. I remember. Give me a coax on this person, to see what your relationship, like, what this person is like.
Uh,
Now,
4's
here's the
trying to
thing.
pull the I'm nice to the people who run customer service that I see every day, and they got a 4.
Mm.
Okay, what positive adjective are you trying to put on Orsino here?
I think I'm trying to put. Oh, hold on. You know, you gotta remember the word, but you know what the word is on the tip of your tongue. You need to like say it. Oh, shoot.
Literally all the time. Have you been watching this thing? This thing? Have you been watching it all the time?
Us. Anyway, I feel like it's shit, I can look it up. I have the computer right in front of me. What's the
The magic of technology, baby.
I'm just nervously twiddling my
this.
thumbs, trying to hope that Orsino doesn't realize that I gave him no form of identification whatsoever. He's holding a food license and a bunch of blank papers.
Oh no.
I think not memory. I think it's kind of. I'm gonna say what the phrase is, and I feel like you'll understand. It's. I want him to like kind of just like have remember like a memory, a remembrance of
Oh.
like.
Gotcha.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, like this is a person like who has. Okay, got it.
What's the word for that? Ugh.
Like remembers you fondly.
Yeah.
Fond or
Fond?
nostalgic or
Nostalgic, maybe.
Nostalgic.
affectionate.
See, this is what I was having a problem with.
Affectionate does, I think. Affectionate might
Affectionate
be
works
good.
really good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ibraheem.
There we go. Thank you, Ibraheem.
Thank you.
Words, man.
Words, bro. Anyway.
Sorry, I love this. Is like, yeah, I do words.
Yeah, it's a W for words.
W's for words, yeah.
Kendo, I do this all the time. Have you not been paying attention?
Yeah, I have. So um um Orsino goes, yeah, four, what's up? Are you you know these mooks?
Yeah, I'm super, super sorry. I thought I put in the papers and everything, and it turns out they're not through yet. I forgot them on my desk. But
Oh,
what I was,
four.
yeah, I know. I'm really sorry. Everyone's been working really hard. You know how it is. You've been working really hard. I was thinking I could surprise the people down here who are still here with some nice free food so they could keep their spirits up. I don't know if you've noticed, but things have gotten kind of tense around here since a certain political event.
Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. This is all right. I can
I
do
will.
this once, but no, no, you owe me.
I do.
If
I
I can
really
come
do.
down later and maybe get some of those tacos, that'd also be pretty good.
You can get as many as you want. You work one of the hardest. You're one of the hardest working people around here.
Nah, come on, no. I just do my job, you know. I put in the hours, no more than anybody else.
People are grateful for it, Orsino. Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot, truly. And from your perspective, Unison and Najia, you see him like kind of like put the phone down. He's blushing a little bit, and puts and gives you the phone back. All right, but these tacos better be good. And he walks you over to. He goes like this was originally like the line for like you were going to like have to park this vehicle, but has quickly moved to you are having to moving you into the line to like he's like well, actually got in the wrong line you to be able to like take the vehicle further down.
Oh, we have to set up as a vendor. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, like has moved you into like the vendors like line of uh like these are people who are like coming down here to like do business.
Oh man, you were selling on the way down. It looks like you're gonna need an hour to get yourself prepped again.
Yeah, we need. Hey,
Oh
we'll page you as soon as we're set up, Orsino. Don't you worry about it. And we
All
just
right, you
we'll.
better, you better. I'm looking out for you.
Yeah. You'll get the first one off the grill. I promise.
All right.
no, Orsino.
We are never going to see that man again.
You better give him his damn taco.
You better get this man a damn
You better give him this damn taco.
When Goat
I
comes
hang up the
down looking
phone.
for his truck, we'll let him know.
You're gonna bring this old man 3 hours down.
When the old man slowly makes his way down the elevator, it's like, hey, have you seen my food truck?
Oh,
This
no.
man's gonna
I
get
can't.
fired so fast.
I
Okay.
can't. That's so
Um,
funny.
Amazing. So, yeah, you all are taken, you all are taken down a path to an elevator that is just going to take you and this food truck straight down. Um, they do give you they like give you like a tag to put onto the truck that works as both like a pass for like any like particular like gateways that you have to get through, also as like a tracking way to be able to be like, okay, like what doors did this thing go through, kind of deal. And you all and you make your way down. Oh, for now that you know that they're probably like a good like 30-45 minutes away at this point. You have made your way back down to the forest, and have found yourself a terminal that you can work at.
Excellent. Yeah, I imagine I don't know how long it took for me to get down. How long do you think it took for me to get down from where I was to the forest? Because it took them like what,
Yeah,
4
no. Yeah, no, like
hours or
you.
something.
Yeah, no. This has
Like I
been.
had a good amount of time to really parse through these documents after I do. If you want me to
Yeah,
do a roll, would
yeah,
you like me to
absolutely.
roll?
For the hacking, yes,
I'm so
because there are people who are watching these kinds of things. So
What? Don't look at me. I got a 5.
okay, yeah, no, that works. You
Don't
are.
sound so disappointed.
You guys just I'm just so happy you all are rolling so well. You are able to get into
Kendo, you can, if you really want to make it difficult for me, you have 3 push dice. You can make it difficult for me if
I
you would like.
these push dice only work when someone is rolling against you.
Ah.
Until that happens, I can't use them. So stop being so goddamn stealthy. Um, uh,
Oh my
um,
gosh.
Amazing. So, yeah, no, you are in the system. You have made your way into giving yourself access to the auditing framework, and uh, yeah, you're able to kind of you have hours as of this point to be able to parse through the information here, and it probably is going to take you hours to scroll through um, all of the the editing history of this of the tunnels, right? Seeing the map as it's slowly being built out. There's probably a video that you can scrub through that shows the time lapse of the past there's probably, I mean, there's archival history leading up to the very beginning of this whole project. um and so yeah, you have complete access to the history of the formation of the tunnels, and the way that it's being built out and seeded for forestation. So what do you do with all of this information? Because I get, well, I mean, I guess the easiest thing is, right, like you scrub through all of it, and that takes like a lot of time, right? Because you don't know, you A, don't know where the room is. B, you don't know when they made the room. It could be at any point from the beginning of this project to now, which is years worth of information to scrub through.
Um, I think I think 4 is going to take out their phone,
Mhm.
look up around the time that their CEO started,
Ooh, the current CEO. Got it. Got it.
and try to
Um,
start from like a little bit before then and see from there forward and see if that pops up any red flags.
Gotcha. So you were spending your time, like, scrubbing through. I imagine the current CEO has been around for probably, let's say, like, you know 10 years right now. That the current CEO has been around for 10 years. You are scrubbing through, seeing as the tunnels are slowly, like, built out, curved, and then, like, some of them, like new, like, you are watching a video of what is humanity's vast approximation of how caves are formed over time. Um, and it is this kind of miraculous, like, watching as it spreads out, build, and then, like, gets, like, like, it gets edited in places to, like, make sure that, like, it actually, like, feels nice and natural. So you are watching almost like if you had like an ant farm, and watching, like, as they are building out the very intricate network of pathways through this underground space. and cross-referencing that with the available map that you have as like what is supposed to be like the master map of the place. And for sure you start to see like over the course of that you see as rooms and stuff are built and then like boop blipped as if like they weren't there and then like re-pop up on the map as someone audits it and was like, hey, hold on a second, there's a room here. um and I think over the course of that, by the end of it you were able to come up with like probably like 10 to 15 possible places where rooms that are have been built out over this period of time, that do not that are not on the available map for for public viewing.
Okay. I think um for like characterization, I think for maybe 45 minutes for just kind of watches this map be built in real time and just kind of this is kind of what they wanted to end up doing with their life until they realized, oh, hey, that's corrupt too. So they do get kind of lost in like watching this kind of bird's eye view of an ant farm, like like system cave system being built, and they're kind of wowed by it.
Yeah.
And then they watch it again, and then the third time they really note those places. 10 to 15, okay.
hmm And I think of those 10 to 15 places, they're like vary in size, right? There's some larger ones, there's some smaller ones. And I think of those 10 to 15, there's probably like six of them that are like, like small rooms. Actually, no, probably most of them are small rooms. So like of those 15, it's probably like 9 to 12 of them that are like, oh, this is like a closet space or like a bedroom's worth of space. And some of them that are like considerably larger for like storage space. Like you like, oh, you could fit like an entire like warehouse in some of these spaces that are like pushed off into the corners of places hidden behind like dense foliage, hidden behind like what are like very thin walls of rock material that may or may not have access panels in them, so on and so forth.
Okay. Okay. Well, how much time do you think 4 has from like this moment? You said you think around like 30, 45 minutes from when.
Yeah, from this point you probably have like 30, 45 minutes before
Okay.
they're able to make it to a place where you would have to go meet them to bring them down further.
Okay. Um are any of them in close to this location I'm at now that I can like check so I can get maybe one of them off?
Yeah, what like which kind of like one of the bigger rooms or one of the smaller rooms?
I think smaller now for now since there's so many of them just in case.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely think that there's at least one that is nearby that you can go and check.
Okay. So I think
Um,
4 probably like makes a screenshot of the master map and marks on there where the extra rooms were.
mhm.
'Cause I don't think that they probably can, and then they disconnect safely from the console and start heading in that direction.
Awesome. Sounds good. You do that. You start heading in that direction. Um, look, and the room that you end up finding is hidden behind um, like a little like cluster of trees and like vines that are like growing along the wall, like blooming with all of these different flowers and like stuff. And like you find the portion where like if you push past those, there is like a little like there's like a little path that you can like squeeze through to be able to get into this other room.
Okay.
And the room that you find here is rather small, probably this size, like no more than like 15 by like 15-foot room. Um, and you get the sense that this is someone's like kind of secret area to kind of hang out. It's There's like a mini fridge in here, and like fun like multi like lights that like change colors, and like a little seating area, and like someone's like stash, right? um and I think it gives you like, and I think like you finding this gives you like, okay, this might just be one of the rooms that haven't been audited. um
It's fine.
and yeah, yeah.
All right. After that, Ford just starts heading towards where Naja and Dove would be.
Okay. So as you are heading up to go meet with Naja and not four and Unison, we will go take a break. Everybody, please go get some water, stretch, do your thing. Come on, take care of yourself. And we will be right back when we are. we're back. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. All right, we are getting into the final act of this year, always ticking. It hasn't been 2 weeks since the break that we did. I like that mug a lot,
Or
actually.
has it?
Or has
Dun
it's,
dun dun.
it's 2 weeks and I still haven't made it to my house yet.
Kendo lost in the frozen tundra.
Lost in the frozen tundra of Texas. Much like our friends here who are in the warm desert of Texas, hot desert of Texas. I
Right.
guess it's kind of cold now.
It's
It's in the
neither
middle of the night.
frozen nor tundra, but if you think about it, it's kind of similar, isn't it?
Kind of similar. Tundras and deserts, the only difference is temperature.
Still Texas.
Still Texas. All tundras and deserts, still Texas. All right. So, we return with 4. You make it up to kind of, I imagine there's like an access point for like any kind of vendors or anything like that who need to make it into the what do they call it? It's probably like the fabricator campus or something like that. Where like all of the work is done. I imagine like a lot of the above ground facilities where people work. It's very much got like that new age like tech bro kind of vibe. Um, and so there's like an access point that you are able to meet them at, and able to open up the gate essentially for them to drive in the Gotia Tacos food truck.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
ask. I'm not gonna ask.
It's actually a really good story if you ever want to know. Like it's really funny. It's really interesting. Uh, uh, but you know, we got bigger fish to fry.
All right, maybe I'll ask later. You actually made it sound good.
Never say never.
Maybe you made it sound good. Anyway, let's get this into parking somewhere. You're probably gonna have to. You have been cooking, right?
Yeah, but I'm not married to continuing to do that. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not like in the restaurant business, so I
Mhm.
don't think that we should I got an idea. And like as I pull into the spot, I think I'm going to hook it up to the water and to the gas and I'm just going to smash the meter and then hang like a out of order sign on the truck.
Okay. Okay.
Can I smash the gas meter without it hurting me?
Smash
So-
the gas
so
meter
sensitive.
without it. Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you take a negative adjective just because. You know.
And to the first people who walk by, I'm just going to be like, hey, this gas meter is no good. Why'd you give us this spot? What the hell? All right, let's go.
Amazing. So the three of you, 4 you lead them into the campus and to the elevators to essentially take it down to the forest.
Mhm.
So, I imagine you probably got more of this picture than we do, but it's the servants of freedom. They've been kidnapping folks, right? Like that's the gist of it. Kidnapping
I
folks,
mean-
stripping them for parts.
I think so. I mean, fucking influence was on the phone and was talking and said, and they speak kind of low as they repeat this to you guys. But they checked in on their friend in the forest who's not complying, but the servants are working on it. So, you know,
That's good. Working on is good. That implies alive. At
It
the very
does.
least. Probably not in amazing condition if they've been working her over for a couple of days for whatever
Yeah,
whatever info she might
we
have.
gotta hurry the fuck up.
Yeah,
Uh,
we really gotta get him moved on. Hopefully,
problem.
if they called him in, they're still pretty dedicated to getting whatever info she has.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is a very good sign. There are brings out. Actually, I think they wait until we get into a more like secure location, and after maybe probably not their office, but probably like the lounge area that they share with other people.
Hmm. So like the lounge area that like you went to before, where it was like kind of like that, like leisure, like kind of
Yeah.
playroom kind of deal.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Um, so they bring them over there, and then when they get in, look around, make sure there's like not too many prying eyes, and
Hmm.
they head over to like a little bit of a corner, and they bring out the two maps, and they point out on their like it's like basically it's on their phone. It kind of probably projects out like the two different maps.
Hmm.
You see those spots I marked? Those aren't on our official map, but they are marked in the system as existing. I already checked one of them. The thing about a lot of people who work down here is that whenever they find a secret room, they kind of treasure it. So some of these spaces may just be like they're tree houses underground. Did you ever have a tree house when you were younger? Or pretended to?
Oh, pretended to have a treehouse. Yes, definitely. I had
Yeah.
a there was an old lady upstairs who had passed, and after they cleared her out, there was some sort of like dispute over who owned the apartment. Anyways, there was a cabinet that I
You
treated as a treehouse.
own the. Ah.
Like just a cabinet?
I feel like that explains a lot about you, but
Yeah,
we should
like
get
the
into
cabinet
that.
kind of like so what we did, we were just kids, so we didn't know any better. We
Of
kind of broke
course.
through the paneling on the Alamo City paneling. We got into an access duct. We climbed up, found the cabinet at the other access duct, climbed out into the cabinet, and then had a little tree house in the cabinets of old lady Johnson's place.
That really does explain just so much about you, but
Hey, those
I
are
can't
treasured
help.
childhood memories.
No,
Watching the
you're
cops come
weird.
in, put in all the yellow tape, seeing the family mourn.
Unison, you're weird in the fun way, okay?
The more
That's
I
what I will
say, the
say
more I
about
realize
you.
that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. You're weird in the fun way. You didn't even realize it was fucked up. Yep. Naja, please, pick a room and we will go there and see if our
Yeah.
friend is there.
Well, it'll
And
be
then
our
Unison can pick the
friend.
next one.
It'll be our friend and a bunch of servants of freedom, possibly, right? Or at least one.
Yeah, do you think that means they'll be in the bigger rooms? There's like, and like, four's like pointing them out, like these 10, these 11, these ones, these 12 actually, they're the small ones, and then there's these big ones over here, and there's the rest. And I was trying to figure out if they would probably keep her in these tiny ones or not. Just wanted it to be easier, process of elimination style.
I mean, if they want her knowledge, it might make sense for them to keep her in a smaller room.
All right.
And Naja will, yeah, pick a room at random.
Pick a room, any room.
Okay. So are the three of you essentially like splitting up to like check different rooms, or are you all
I
doing
think
the
we're sticking
same rooms
together.
together? Okay. Okay, got it. And Najia, you're the one taking the lead here. What is your detect roll? I can kind of use this, or not roll, but like detect number.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Mhm.
Can
Awesome.
I assist?
Yeah. No, for sure you can assist. Yeah, you using that push dice would make it a 3. Um, I'm going to roll a d6, which will be like the difficulty of this, and then you will then roll 2. Okay, got it. I have my number.
Okay, and
Uh,
I get. Can I also spend a push dice?
yeah, sure. What adjective are you using to?
I think I'm using savvy. Like Naja has never personally held people hostage in the forest,
Yeah.
but has probably like had some thoughts along those lines.
Oh yeah, for sure. You've
You
worked
know,
with people where like it's come up as like one of a couple of options on how to deal with a couple of different scenarios. Yeah,
You've
for sure.
never held people
exactly.
hostage in the
Mhm.
forest.
Right,
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, not in this particular forest, but
Every word was chosen
Yeah,
carefully.
it was perfectly. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I heard it. I heard the pause.
yeah.
But yeah, that's a 6.
Ooh, amazing. So, actually, with this, I think so. You are looking at you're looking at this map. You're taking in all this information, and Naja, again, like how we just said, like while you've not done this particular thing, you've definitely done things adjacent, and have like worked with people who've done things like adjacent, right? Um, I think like as you were like taking the okay, you're like okay, so they've kidnapped this woman. They're trying to get the unlike other kidnappings, right, that have happened so far, where you were pretty sure based off of the information, like they're getting these people to strip them for parts. She is being kidnapped to she presumably has been kidnapped by the exact same people, but rather than being stripped for parts, is being like trying to get information out of her. Um, I think there is a part of you that, as you're like looking at these things and like taking in this information, it's like, yeah, she might be down here. There's also a chance the other people are also down here as well. And I think as you're looking at this map and trying to like figure out, okay, what room would not only they just keep her in, but also keep all of these other people in as well. And like so you start looking at like placement of rooms, where they're at, in accordance to like how easy would it be able to get people in and out without being seen, and like where like other access elevators are in and that kind of deal. And I think you're able to work it down. I think you are basically able to work it down to these are the two rooms. These are the two rooms that make the most sense for. This is the room that they're probably keeping her, and this is the room that they are keeping the people, if the people are in fact down here. Um, yeah, you were able to work that out as the doors open for you all to get into the forest. Najee, you were able to get this info or to work this out.
Yeah, so my guess is that she would be here and everyone else would be over here. At this point, I think we just go for her, grab her, leave the
Yeah.
rest for someone else.
We could just. I can just send an encrypted anonymous tip to the police. It's fine.
I mean, they might not be they might not be as unaware of this as we might like to think. And also, I don't know if ICSEC really has jurisdiction down here in the forest. This is kind of kind of above their pay grade, you know.
Well, taking down Servants of Freedom, though, that's a good point for them with their contract coming up. We could send a message to ICSEC and also to Babel. Let them know about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have them scrabble for it. Yeah, that might work.
Mm-hmm.
Leave a door open
Yeah, because you do
for
know
folks
that
on the way out.
exec would have a vested interest in solving this, uh, because A, it makes them look good, and B, it's a like a potential. It's sadly a blow to the protest of being, hey, we found the people who did it, and it's not going to happen anymore. Um, so yes, the exec would have a vested interest in, to the best of their ability, getting those people back and stopping the servants of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
okay. So, you know what the two rooms are. What's the move?
Let's get that Carmina, right?
Want to get Carmina and get out. So we have one room that we think Carmina's probably in, and the other one where we think the rest of them probably are. Um,
Correct.
as we're walking through the forest, is there any kind of like, I guess like I'm just kind of curious, like what are we seeing as we approach the location of those rooms?
Yeah. So as you were being escorted for visual purposes by four through here, I think the main thing that you're getting here is that despite it's being late, late at night, people are still here working. And I think you are starting to see like there's almost like, actually four, I think you would know that this is happening as well. Is that there is preparations for setup that is going on for what is supposed to be a dinner that happens not today but tomorrow. For It's a fundraising dinner. um
The
you
dinner
are
I had
not.
to get pocket into, right?
Say that again.
Was it the dinner I had
Yes,
to get pocket into?
yes, that is correct. This
Okay.
is the dinner that Pocket's trying to get into. um and Also, this is you know that this is a political fundraiser for someone. You are not privy to which candidate this dinner is supposed to be for, because this is a private, like, this isn't like sponsored by the company. This is a private event that someone has set up that was like, hey, can I just rent out this space, so on and so forth. Possibly as like good faith, like being like, hey, give me this space, maybe, this could be a positive, maybe I keep your contract, that kind of deal. And so you were seeing people who are like surveying the areas, starting to like figure out, okay, here's where we're setting up like seating, this is where catering is going to go, this is where entertainment, like, so there are people here that are like doing their job, doing like a late night setup kind of deal. They're not really paying attention to that. Like, they give you like, there are people who like walk by, like give you eyes like, who the fuck are these people, what are they doing here? But they see four and it's like, okay, they're being like, they're here for something, right? um but yeah, that's kind of the gist of what you're saying, outside of like, beautiful underground forest kind of deal. Is there anything specifically that you were looking for?
I think first and foremost, though, when we're down here, before we start heading, I think we're just I think four is probably on a mission to get everybody to the room where Carmina is, and hope that like we're looking for it. Four knows that the last room they were in, it was this wall of like beautiful foliage, basically.
Hmm.
So they say they probably wait like, would you think that there are probably like, as you go through the forest, there are probably like little pod stations where people can get like freshed up and
Oh
stuff like that?
yes. Oh,
And
for
do you
sure. Yeah.
think in these places, just in case like a spill happened or something, there would be extra like jumpsuits like the one
like
I'm
kind
gonna
of like
make you guys
jaded,
look
like
a little bit more like you're supposed to be here. Just a little bit. Just put the jumpsuit on at least.
like a custodial jumpsuit.
Yeah, like something like just in case, like, because I know, like, right now we know that they work with mostly technology,
Hmm.
but sometimes things go wrong with technology and spills happen. So
Oh
maybe
yeah,
that's a thing. Maybe they just
yeah,
have like a just in case. Like I'm thinking that's probably the jumpsuit that like four wears, just like the just in case something
yeah.
gets on me.
Yeah, no, for sure. They're absolutely like like this place still has custodial staff, and they have rooms and closets uh, all around the tunnels. So 100% you can find someone's custodial closet where some extra jumpsuits have been left behind that
Okay.
you all can scavenge.
Give a few more disguise, like somewhat of a disguise.
Hmm.
Four hands them off to you both, and then probably says like as they're headed towards where this room's supposed to be. So the last room was disguised pretty well with like welly decorated like ivy and foliage and stuff like that. Sometimes it's like a thin a rock of sorts, like it looks like a thin wall. So maybe feel around, be careful. Uh just look out for anything that seems weirdly off, I guess. I know you guys
I
aren't down here much, but
I think Unison's gonna try to detect anything out of the ordinary. Anything that does. I think Unison doesn't know a lot about like foliage or nature or like artificial nature or whatever, but he does know like panels and electronics and like structural stuff pretty well. So I think he's just gonna look for something that is familiar and seems like something he has seen before.
Yeah, for sure. Naja,
Um,
do you have a pl- a strategy? There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
my
I think
sensory organs. Oh, sorry.
no, you're good. I think that that's also what Naja has to do, and the best that they can do is just sort of listen and see if they can hear either like people moving around or someone like trying to get information out of someone.
Hmm. Amazing. So as the three of you like go around, like going to the area where like you know that this smaller hidden room is, and kind of observing it, I'm imagining that the area that it's in is this, it's like near, like it's like a glade in like the middle of this forest. It's like a pathway that like leads to this room that like goes nowhere else. Like nice flat area full of like grass, surrounded by like trees, and like maybe there's even like a hole like in the ceiling that like leads to like an artificial like sunlight that comes down to like light this area, and there's like bioluminescent like flowers and and mushrooms like tucked away in the corners to really give this area a really like comfortable, pleasant, like relaxing feel. And like you all are like going through like looking through like along the walls, like looking for panels, like trees, seeing if there's like secret things such as that. Ibrahim, it looks like you have something that you want to say.
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. You had your like uh kind of look on it, and sorry. um what are each of yours individual detect scores? I know Naja has
Detect.
2, 3,
3.
3. Okay, so both 4 and Unison have 3. I think Unison, you are the one who finds like on like a rock in the like tucked away like behind like a bush and some trees, a rock that has a little panel on it that has that you're able to like kind of like crack open, and there's a number pad underneath it.
Okay, I'm gonna wave everyone over kind of quietly, just like, hey, I found something over here. And I'm going to pull out my stinger and just start like tapping the metal of the stinger like against the rock, like try to feel like the edges of this panel.
Hmm. Sorry, what are you trying to detect in this way? I
I guess
guess.
I'm just trying to figure out like where the seams are of this. Like I have like I have
Oh,
like an
you.
accent. Like I'm seeing like a keypad, right?
Yeah. You're seeing the keypad of it.
So I'm looking for the seams of the actual opening, like tapping for metal on metal sounds.
Gotcha. Um, yeah, no, you are like tapping around it. You're able to like kind of make out like what. Are you trying to like find the seams of it so you can like crack open the number pad to get to the circuitry under it?
Uh, Probably, yeah.
Yeah. You are able to do that. Um, you have a good idea of like if you need to pry this bad boy open, you know how and where.
So, anyone know the code? Anyone get the code in their email or?
Do you think that's something Four could hack into a console and figure out?
I don't know if the main like you'd be able to like find this password on the main network, right? This seems like something that is isolated from the rest of the system. This is a keypad that goes to a door that I don't know if anyone was silly enough to like send an email about this to be like, hey, this is what it is. Put it on a spreadsheet somewhere for people because this is secret room. I do think that there like you can hack into this and be able to like see if you can get it to unlock itself. There are also like some more manual ways that one can find what numbers are pressed. um there are ways for you to be able to figure this out um by either hacking into this in and of itself or finding a way to hardwire it to just open.
Can I shoot it?
Can you shoot it? Can Are you asking me, can you shoot a keypad and then it's like, all right, I'm open now? Does this look like a movie to you? What is
Can,
this? Is this
I'm
Star
going.
Wars? What are you asking?
I'm gonna try to hardwire it. Oh my
If I
god.
shoot it, then the wires will be more visible.
If you okay, so you're shooting it to try to open it up.
I
So
don't
that
have a screwdriver in my inventory. All what I have is a gun.
I have a spring-loaded cyber arm, so if I
I
see
need
you
to
going
know-
to shoot it,
Yeah, does your gun have a silencer? Do we know that
It
your
does.
gun? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know how silent is that. How silent are silencers actually?
how silent
We're
are
not supposed to
actual
fucking
silencers?
be
Not
here.
that
Well,
silent.
this is a sci-fi
No.
silencer, so this is
This
silent.
is the sci. So it's completely silent.
It's mute.
This sounds like a
100%.
kitten mewling like 30 feet away. This sounds like a
On
little.
mute, it's fine.
It's definitely not going to sound like bullet against metal reverberating in a cavern.
No, why would it?
Why would it? It's sci-fi. You could get
Hold
away
on,
with
let me
this.
turn on my silencer and you like turn down the volume.
Yeah, I just turned down. I turned the
Turn it
volume
down.
on my gun down to 0. I was like, it's amazing the technology. In the old days, they used to have like a barrel on the end of the gun, And then we figured out you can just put a volume knob on it and it just goes quiet.
You just
Incredible.
put a volume knob on it. It just does it.
So I turned my gun down to 0.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, you can give me a prowl roll to see if you do this without being
Okay.
heard immediately.
I'll do prowl, but I'm going to
Yeah.
take I'm going to use the silencer tag on my gun.
Yeah, totally fair. Use that push die.
6.
God damn it.
It was a 1, a 4, and a 6.
All right, yeah, no, you shoot this thing, and it's the most quiet bullet you've ever heard hitting a metal thing. You thoroughly break the number pad and revealing the circuitry beneath it.
That's as far as I can get us. 4.
Well then. All right. 4. We'll hardwire from there.
Okay, yeah, it like not even a roll for this. You can pretty easily hardwire it, and
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
you after you do it, you get the final wire in place. It sparks, and you hear the sound of a door opening as part of the rocky face of the walls of this little area kind of like inset and then like move to reveal a path.
Down we go.
Well, this is all rather pleasant for a torture chamber.
I mean,
Hey,
I
it's
did
great
say they were
decor.
trying to get her to comply.
Great ambiance, to be honest. I've never been down here. Is this just you just work here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's
I
not
guess
even hot.
I do have a question. Najia and Unison, have either of you ever been in the forest before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
This is probably I mean, I know Najia has like kind of traveled around, been in space, so on and so forth. Yeah, no, but even with that, this is probably this is the first time either of you have ever experienced like even a facsimile of nature. What is that like?
I don't think
I think
Unison likes
that-
it.
Aww.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Unison wants to go back to playing in the cabinet.
I don't think Unison likes it. I think that he feels like closed in with all of these things around him that he can see extending upwards
Mm-hmm.
because he's used to like there's a ceiling. You can see where it ends. And here the cavern and the trees and the nature and just this kind of darkness is like it's kind of forming this oppressive blanket that he feels smothering him.
Interesting.
I think that for Najia, it's less that they are impressed or sort of taken aback by the actual nature and the beauty of being in nature for the first time, and more thinking about the fact that they like saw this party being set up, this closed party, and are like, oh, this is a reflection of status that I was once at least had proximity to and was aspiring to, and now I'm nothing. Like, so it kind of just makes them angry.
Understandable. Like, yeah, no, there's a certain degree of like you come down here and it's just like nice. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. Humidity is perfectly like measured in here. There's like fake rivers and like there are like like not like real animals, but there are animals that are down here, be they animatronic or not, that are like this is like if you were taking a nature walk like through a forest, and like for Unison who's lived in a box his entire life. And Naja, like someone who like you've like seen like other facility, like you haven't necessarily been in this one before, but you've been in other people's versions of this. You've seen like you've read books and like seen videos of like people's like approximation of like what that looked like and like what it was like and like the many different ways in which people try to recreate that and hold on to that. And you're 100% right, it's all tied to status and money and like the ability to even try to recreate those things that we've lost. And like that is something that you used to have access to that now you have to slink your way through without being noticed. um that's really interesting. Yeah. So as this door opens and the three of you have a path forward, who goes first?
I think that everyone else has a gun and I just have my cyber arm, so I will go first,
Yeah,
attempting to be stealthy.
yeah, 100%. Give me that prowl roll.
Oof.
And if you want to use any push die, now is the time.
Yeah, I was looking at my stuff and I don't think I have anything that's good for pushing that, but I got a 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, awesome. You make your way down, and it is this strangely smooth rock face and like stairs made of stone that lead you down into the darkness, where up ahead you can see the kind of faint impression of um, lights. There are like I'm imagining like little like ground lights here, like on like the edges of the stairs, highlighting the way so that you can you don't accidentally trip over yourself or anything like that. um but it is oppressively artificial in the way that the rest of the caves do not. Um, as I think there's even a point where like the stone walls give way to metal, and this kind of artificial like lighting as you make it to the bottom of the stairs, and up ahead is just like this stainless steel hallway that leads to um, a door, like a double like sliding door at the very end of it. But you can also see that like right before the door along the wall is like a mirror, not a mirror, a window.
Do we see cameras, or like would, based on the way that people build these spaces for themselves, would we assume that there are sort of cameras around?
You do not visibly see cameras, but you that is a good thought to have. Yes, there may be cameras unseen here.
I'll sort of turn to 4 and say, what's the play here?
I feel like 4 can only hack for their own facial recognition. So I feel like get your jumpsuit on, make yourself look a little bit more like you're supposed to be here. And is there any way I can all the cameras around? There's no way I can like stall the cameras for like a few seconds while we go through. Could I?
Sorry, say that. Sorry, say that one more time. You cut out a little bit for me.
No problem. Is there any way that I could use my probably use my spider to hack into the camera system and have it stall for a few seconds while we rush through?
You currently have no visible evidence of there being cameras in this room.
Oh, okay.
There's a potential that there is. Um,
Well,
and if there is, you would imagine, because this is a secret room and such, that it is a closed circuit system, that you would have to be there is if there are cameras in here, and that is in fact the case, there is a room that has all of the monitors and stuff and the recording devices that is monitoring that. You would need access to that room to be able to do anything with cameras in this room, if there are cameras in this room.
okay.
On time.
Hmm?
What, I should shoot the camera? Or just shoot something in the room?
You can
Again,
I mean, if you turn the volume
There's
up,
no
it'll draw them
visible
out.
cameras, right?
yeah. There are no visible cameras in here. Correct.
Is there a light? Or is there a singular light source that's lighting the majority of the room, or is it just kind of spread out everywhere?
Yeah, I would say that this hallway that you have, there's ground lining that's lining the walls, and I think that there's also light coming from the window, from whatever is on the other side of that window, over by the door.
We just suit up and we just go in. Kind of the end game scenario.
I guess, yeah. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Let's go.
All right. So you're going straight for the door, or? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Okay. Cool. I will say, as you are, and I can just give this to you, as you are passing by this window, you look in, and you see a woman. She is tied to a chair. Actually, no, she's not tied. I'm sorry. She is sitting in a chair. There is, and in the room that she's in is this plain wall, no seams in the wall. The room, in fact, is made in such a way where it looks like a perfect cube, seamless in almost every way outside of the edges from where the wall meets the ceiling or the floor meets the wall. Plain white. There is a cot in there, a small kitchenette, and a little desk, where she is, and she's sitting on this chair, and there is a person in the room with her. You see that there is a she's this kind of darker skinned woman. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. One thing. Okay. Yeah. She is this darker skinned woman. Hair, long hair tied up in a high ponytail, and where the hair can then flow down to her mid back. Hair is kind of dark at the kind of scalp of it, but the ponytail itself comes down in all of this rainbow of colors. You see that she has a she's okay. She is wearing what is, it seems tantamount to paramilitary gear. She has camo pants boots that are like pants like tucked into these like black combat boots. She's wearing uh a tank like a kind of like dirty, sweaty like tank top. From underneath, like you can see like straps of like a sports bra like kind of like coming up like out from like underneath the straps of the tank top. Um, wearing sunglasses. Uh, and like uh I think has like a vape in one of her hands. Um, and like you can't hear the conversation, but you can see the conversation that is happening as she is talking to a very distressed Carmina, whom you recognize from the photos that her son had shown you. Who and like Carmina is just like sitting there, hands in lap, um, like blankly staring ahead at this person who's talking to her.
Well, this is the room where it happens, folks.
Then I guess it's time to hurry up. See if we can use the element of surprise.
Hmm. I and also to put this to explain this setup a little bit more. Um, there is a door that goes into this room. It is not the door that is in front of you. It is kind of they are, I guess, technically parallel to each other, where both of them are moving what would be like kind of in front of you. Um, the door in front of you goes into some room that is past here, but does not directly connect into here. So you kind of get the sense that this is a bit of a larger, um, not like an incredibly large space, but this is there's more than just this hallway in that room.
The door into this room,
Mhm.
is that like accessible to us? Does it look like it's like
You would
heavily
have to
secured, or-
from the side that you can see, which is through this window. There is not a there's no guard outside of like the one person that's in the room with her from what you can see. um it it looks like a cell door, where it is like heavily like metal plated, thick, uh made so that one could not open it if one shouldn't be, or it would be hard for someone to open it if you were not supposed to open it. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like access panel nearby it on the inside of this room, which gives you the sense that there's probably an access panel on the other side of it that one would have to
Mhm.
get to, um, in order to open it, or some kind of control to be able to open it, um, from the other side.
So we got to go down this hallway to get to where we
You
would be
gotta
able to access this door.
correct you whatever is past this door will lead into a room that will probably give you access to this other room, but you don't know who or what is in this other room
Okay,
in between these two.
I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give my descent line to Naja. I'm gonna just like retract it a little bit, get some slack in it, take a couple of loops of it, and I'm gonna give that to Naja, and then I'm going to give my stinger to 4,
Mm-hmm.
and I say I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna see what's in the room. If you feel one tug on the line, pull me out immediately. If you feel 2 tugs, come in and start blasting. Capiche?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Anyone got like a better idea or any modifications they want to make to this plan? I'm flexible.
4 like starts dual wielding because they also have a silencer. Nuh-uh.
Perfect. And I will stride to the door, careful not to tangle or like wrap the descent line around myself as I do so.
Okay. So you open up the door in front of you. The It opens up into what amounts to kind of like a staff lounge in aesthetic, where there is again like another kitchenette table with like some chairs for like people to sit at. Very much like not in the same way as like this isn't like a place where like this is where like someone is supposed to like stay and be for a while kind of deal. Um, there is also another person in this room that you've just opened up to, sitting at the table, uh, facing away from you. But you can see that they are wearing same kind of like paramilitary kind of deal. It is similarly another. It's this again like darker skin guy. I think he has like a flat top. Um,
Mhm.
and like you can see that he's also has a cyber arm uh that he is like he's sitting down, he's like eating something. And there is also a you see his shotgun lying like leaning against the table next to him. um and like as the door opens, there's like this moment where you can see where he's like about to like sit up and like turn back as he goes, hey, I didn't know you were supposed you were hey, I thought you were fuck, hold on, sorry, I don't know why I can't figure out this guy's voice. Got it, all right. Hey, I thought you were gone. As he's like starting to turn, like get up and turn back, you have like a split moment to be able to react to this guy.
Mm,
Anybody can react in this moment, of course.
I think they're like I'm imagining they're like at the doorway, right? So they're
Mhm.
like on either side of the door into this room, so they can probably hear everything that's happening and like potentially see what's happening, right?
Sorry, who?
Najia and four.
Najia and four. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just I want to make sure that they're involved in the scene and they have potential to help if I screw
Yeah, no,
up.
yeah, no, yeah, no. That's what. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All three of you, both are like, all three of you are looking at this man who is about to turn around
I
to see
think
Unison into the room.
Fair Force just bracing to shoot. Not like
Yeah.
Not fatally, but like hopefully you get that gun first.
Hey,
Najia
custodial
tugs
staff.
twice on the.
Najia tugs. I don't tug back.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Uh, 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 uh. Hey, custodial staff, you got to get out of here.
Hey, who the fuck are you? And like immediately goes to
Custodial staff, what the fuck?
Hey, bud, this is
Don't
a
you see the
secret
jumper?
room. This is a
Oh,
secret
shit.
room.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
what? You
Oh.
did you forget about the part where you had to
Okay,
go
wait, hold
find
on.
a rock,
Hold
type in
on.
a number to open up a
Secret
secret
rooms
path?
still have custodial. So are you saying that in a secret room that nobody cleans it?
The secret room where they kidnap someone? You think they let custodial staff in here?
All right. I just think there would be.
You
You
just
know,
passed a window with a woman who's being
Okay.
held against her will.
do you think that in
No.
places where they kidnap people and hold people and interrogate people, they don't also still have people who mop the floors and change the trash bags?
Yeah, it's probably no.
They
No,
don't change their own trash bags. You don't get out of the interrogation and then go change the trash in the break room. That's
No,
not.
You, what? But I did this.
no.
All right. No,
You
fair
think
enough.
they
Fair
have
enough.
janitors that are
Fair
just
enough.
like, Hey, we're gonna pay you extra. Just don't tell anybody about the woman in the
Right.
room.
Or you
Like,
just keep on, you know, and you get a new janitor.
no.
Anyways. Okay.
No.
All right. Hey, that's fine. I'm going to use my reflex stimulators that improve my reaction time. So
Okay.
let's say that I do say the custodial staff thing and then realize immediately that's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because I don't want to undo the custodial staff thing.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
that's fun.
that's
No,
not
that's
being
fine.
undone.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
But with even with that wasted time with the reflex stimulators, I guess I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna tug twice.
Okay. You took twice.
Twice.
Amazing. So okay, cool. So you took twice. Naja, you feel. I mean, you can both see and feel as this happens. You can see this guy turning. You see Unison do this thing. Um, question, Naja, do you have reflex stimulators?
I do not.
Okay, wonderful. 4, do you?
I don't see them on here. Nope.
Tragic, because this guy does. And
Fuck.
so-
I love it. No,
this
I
guy
love
does.
it. Let's see it.
So after you pull, both of you are now like aware, like, okay, Unison does in fact need help. In reaction to that being your turn, unless you want to do it, because you also have reflex simulators, Unison. So like this is
You
your
know,
one chance to do something before he
I
pulls
think
something
Unison
off.
is just so shocked by the fact that custodial staff didn't work. And I think that he thinks in his head, he's like, but I know that you don't get out of an interrogation where you've been roughing somebody up for 16 hours and then go change your own trash bags in your own break room. I
Why
know
would
you
you
have to
change-
have custodial staff.
All right. Well, this guy pulls out his shotgun, and is and is
So
gonna
anyway, I
shoot you.
just started blasting.
I tugged twice. That's
I
my
just-
job.
So I just started blasting. Amazing.
Oh my god.
So very cool. I'm gonna use this shotgun. Let's see. So what is his shoot? His shoot roll. This is voucher Harlow, by the way. Okay.
I doubt he's going to be that for much longer.
A voucher Harlow. You know,
I
you
doubt he's
think-
going to be.
Okay. Well, he has a 4 and shoot. His reflex stimulators are. I'm going to use a push die because of his reflex stimulators to pull this off. Awesome. Okay, are you ready for these 5 dice that are about to come at you?
Yeah, def.
Cool. I guess this is against your move. Is that correct? How does shooting work in this game again?
I think it's going to be against. I think so. Actually, I'm not 1,000%, but
Okay.
I think it would be against my move right now.
Awesome.
Oh wait, so hold on. So shooting someone in the open, shooting someone in the open is shoot first move.
Yeah,
Then
shoot is
100%,
move.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's a 1, a 2, a 2, a 5, and a 6. So it's going to be the 6.
Okay. I am going to resist that, and I'm going to resist that with my ballistic armor that I'm still wearing under my jumpsuit.
Awesome. Great.
So I'm
You
going
you don't get blasted as the negative adjective. Awesome.
So that gives me 3 to. Wait, do I still have to roll? I think I do. Well, I didn't roll initially, but I guess I can't beat a 6.
Yeah. No, you don't roll. It's against your number.
Oh, just against my
No.
my static.
Yeah.
move.
It's
Right.
against your flat number. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So
that's my last push die.
you take that shot. I'm imagining what this looks like then is that pulls out like shotgun, like grabs the shotgun, cocks it, bam, straight center mass. Your your vest catches it, but you get like pushed, like knocked off your feet, and pushed onto the ground, like in between where Najia and
Hey, I
Flora
fly out
are.
the door past Najia and 4, down the hallway, sliding.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Najia, 4, what are you doing?
Can I shoot
I don't want to kill you, but I might have to. Um, I think, yeah, dual wielding wise, I think Ford tries to do one shot at this dude's hands to see if they can get him to drop the gun,
Yeah.
and then the next shot in the shoulder.
Okay. Cool. Give me your shoot roll.
Okay. Can you go over shoot for me one more time, please?
Whatever your dice are, you roll that number of dice, and it will be against his move attribute.
Okay.
You can use any relevant push die or any
Yeah.
relevant tags that you might have.
Yeah.
I feel like, do we think either doctor or technical? I mean, I think the fact that I'm steady is one of my adjectives, so probably good with my aim.
Yeah, I like steady for that.
Okay, perfect. Then let's do one more dice.
Also, Ibrahim, I gave you back one of your push die using his reflex stimulators.
Nice.
Yay! That
5.
means I have one more to react and not get killed again.
Nice.
I got a 5.
Would you get? Oh, a 5. What is his move again? He is bad at moving. Okay, yeah, no. What is the negative adjective that you were putting on him?
Hurt.
Hurt. Okay. If I may,
Actually, I think, what's the word? Is it incapacitated if you can't use if you're unable to?
you cannot give incapacitated as a
Okay.
negative adjective because that like immediately takes someone off the board.
True.
You are
disarmed.
disarmed
Like
works
in
because
the
you said you were
literal
trying to
sense,
shoot.
if you shoot his
Yes.
hand and shoulder, he might not have the use of his arm.
That works perfect. Thank you, Ibrahim.
Okay. Yeah. You have given. So currently this is fleeting. Would you like to push to make it sticky? Up to you.
Yeah, this dude almost kicked Uni's ass already. Let's kick his ass back as quickly as possible. Yes, please. I would love to give you another dice.
Amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Awesome. So you fire off these shots, one in his hand, one in his shoulder, and it like you can see like the cyber arm like circuitry like starts sparking and like arm goes like strangely like rigid as like it begins to like malfunction.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome. Najia, what are you doing in this moment?
I think that in the moment where he's sort of a little bit shocked by what's happening with the cyber arm, Najia is going to run in there and attempt to use the what is it called? The descent line to try and like wrap him up a little bit, like try to like more fully incapacitate him.
Yes, amazing. Awesome. Give me a fight roll for that.
Yes. Fight. Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Amazing. What is the negative tag you were giving this man?
And he's like wrapped up, can't use. I basically want him to not be able to use his arm, so like a further thing on this disarming.
Yeah, like tied up or restrained.
Yeah, restrained. That's it.
Got it. Awesome. This is fleeting. Would you like to?
I would just sticky it. Yes, have a die.
Yeah. Thank you. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, the two of you make quick work of this guy as uh, for you disable his cyber arm, Najia. You wrap him up with Unison's Unison's descent line, and he's just like they're like trying to struggling. Like, get the who the fuck are you guys? Um, Unison, you kind of like pop up a little bit, um, and you see like the two of them have handled the situation.
And work perfectly.
Four
Excellent.
like goes into their med kit, pulls out some gauze, pulls out some medical tape.
I am fine. I've got ballistic armor. It's
Is
made for being
pushing the
shot.
gauze into the mouth of this dude
Oh, okay.
and is covering the tape. Is covering
Four
the mouth
bleeding
of the
slightly
tape.
through, or sorry, Unison bleeding slightly through his ballistic armor, just like still holding up his hands to like ward you off. Like, oh,
And then for now that person isn't like yelling, like turns to you and it's like, oh, you're bleeding.
Amazing. I think like as like the three of you are like doing this and like this guy's like muffled kind of like you hear from the door on the door leading into the other room, you hear a very muffled, hey, what's going on in there? Hey, yo, Voucher, what the fuck's going on in there? And it's just like very light, like because it's a soundproofed room, so it's very muffled, but like you can tell like someone's on the other side like trying to beat down the door.
You can take him.
You also know they can't open the door from that side.
Yeah. We can like for once this person to stop banging, so they're like, we can take him. I open the door, he falls in, you both knock him out.
Just
you want to just jump them because they're I don't
Yeah,
wanna
I mean
jump
he
him.
can't
I'm not
get
above
in
it.
here, but he's gonna keep attracting it. It's already like opening the door, so he falls.
yeah, she is like, hey, what the, and like door, like she kind of stumbles forward as the door is opening.
Closes the door quickly.
Okay. Did she make it all the way through the door before you
I don't
did that for?
I think it was like a half, like she like I don't know I don't know if she was fully through the door as you like opened it and like shut it.
Okay.
It's also not like a suit. It's not like a kind of deal. So
Oh, okay.
Okay.
yeah, because it's a heavy ass door. Um, like it opens and she's like she was against it and like stumbles forward. Um, but there is this moment where you have her off guard.
Grabs her, pulls her in.
Reflex
Holy-
stim, jump her.
Yeah, jump
Just-
her with
just-
her jump. Her.
I don't have my gun back, so I guess I just go over and just kick her knee.
Yeah. Or like grabs.
What
by
else?
the pull.
What else do I got here?
Yeah,
I'll give you back your gun after this one. After this one stops making noise, because
Would have appreciated the gun right now. Actually, the gun would have been nice now, but this is
She
I
started
think-
knocking way too soon. I couldn't hand it back. I had to run to the door.
I think I think it's fair enough to say the three of you summarily, like the three of you summarily kick the shit out of this woman. And like and like you'll leave her like against the ground, like right next to Voucher, who's like muffled like
I disconnect the descent line from my back and just use the rest of it to tie her to Voucher. And it's like, that's a couple creds I won't get back, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
on. 4 gives Unison back his gun, but also goes through these people's pockets. No knives. You're not getting out anytime soon.
Mhm. They actually didn't have any knives.
Just making
But
sure.
yeah, you find like
Nothing
some
they can.
yeah.
easily
You go
remove.
through. It's mostly like it's like pocket stuff, chapstick, receipts, that kind of deal.
That's okay.
communicators, so on
I'll
and
take
so
the
forth.
gentleman's
Oh,
shotgun
we'll take
and
the
pass it to
communicators.
Najia.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, nice. Okay,
I'll take
and
those
yeah, you've
communicators too, and then we'll.
taken care of these two guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that while those two are taking care of like tying them up, Najia, the person least suited to being comforting here, goes in to get Carmina.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's trying. He like puts on a comforting smile on their face, forgetting or not forgetting, but just sort of forgetting the impact of the fact that
Mhm.
their mouth is like a bunch of rows of like little tiny pointy shark's teeth. So it's probably less comforting when they smile at her.
Yeah.
But says, we're here to get you out. And I mean, Carmina's not tied down or anything.
Yeah, no, she's
Right?
not. You see, she still has this very blank expression. There's shock for sure. You see, she's like, oh my, like this, but like there is like also I think Najia gets the sense of like there's still like a little like skepticism of like what's happening right now. Is like, is this someone saving me, or is this another group who's about to just take me somewhere else? And like there's this like she doesn't speak to you. There's like this fear here as you approach her.
Yeah, and like I'm not gonna say like, hey, your son hired me to help you because I don't know what the like camera situation is and I don't want that being monitored. So I think Nacha's just gonna deal with that sort of tension and lead her out of the room to the other two.
Yeah. Yeah, you like I guess do you just like manhandle like take her by the shoulders like, all right, it's time to get up. We gotta move kind of deal.
Yeah, I think like more like maybe more gently, like cupping her by the elbow, but still kind of pulling a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And like she goes and like is like you can tell she's still very, very tense right now, but is being compliant in you moving her. And like you see her eyes as like she's like scans like the room like around her that you're like taking her into, and like the two people like tied up on the ground.
All right, you got her. Let's go. We should not be here any longer
Where,
than we need to be.
where are you? Where are you taking me?
Home.
Who? Who are?
Let's ask questions when there aren't so many cameras around.
But the and like yeah, it like is compliant. We'll move with you. But you can tell like there's still like a lot like there's so much going on through her mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unison's gonna shoot everything that has like an electric symbol or like a gas symbol on his way out of here.
To blow up the place?
I'm shooting.
The gas thing is what is making me ask the blowing up.
I would like. Okay, this is a secret room. This is
Yeah.
isolated. This
Yeah.
is like tunneled pretty far.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to blow the place to smithereens.
No, totally fair. Two people inside, you're leaving them?
When we were searching them, did we find any pictures in their pockets of like loving families or?
I think you find identification. You know that they are brother and sister.
Oh.
The man is Voucher Harlow. She is Fluctuation Harlow.
I can't kill a brother and sister on the same.
You can
day.
drag
That's
them out.
wrong. Yeah, I'll grab
You
the.
can drag
I'll
them
grab
out by the
thing and-
descent line.
I'll
Just-
drag. I rehook the
Far
descent line to my
enough.
back, and I just walk away, dragging them.
Just
You're
far
dragging
enough.
them with you? Yeah,
Just
yeah.
far enough, yeah.
I'm still shooting stuff.
Mhm, for sure.
Mm.
You shoot stuff. I think I'm trying to think if there's like a gas line that goes down here. I don't know if there is.
Maybe not. Maybe just an electric, like just power conduits, like hoping for an
yeah.
electrical fire.
Yeah, 100%. That can be done. You do that. Like as soon as like that starts happening, and like the fire goes off, like alarms do start going off. Um, as the one, two, three, four,
Wait,
six of you.
hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
The other people are still here.
Yeah.
People.
The people working.
Oh,
No, not them.
Wait,
I
what?
meant the kidnapped people, but also
Those
the
are the two
people
people.
working are also.
Yeah, those are the. No, he's not blowing up the entire place. Just the
Okay.
right.
small
There's no.
room. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kendo saved me from doing that.
I did. I did. I did. Yeah, yeah,
Making
yeah. He's
sure.
just,
I was like, holy shit, wait a minute.
yeah, no, no, no. The Harlow siblings are not. I was gonna say like fine and safe, but that's not true. You all knocked them out. Brookside
And we're
Road or something.
dragging them on their
They're
faces
out.
right now.
The further we get away from them, the further they are from harm's way. It's fine.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I think you also do like in their pockets, like you find like stuff that is like, yeah, no, these are servants of freedom, um, people. Um, uh, you drag them out. You start this electrical fire, and like as you're like coming, like as you are like coming out of the tunnel, dragging these two people behind you, and like with Carmina, you hear like as you're coming out, you like floodlights have come on in the area, designating like, hey, like this is the area where like stuff's bad, people need to do stuff about, and emergency. You can hear the sounds of emergency teams or whatever making their way.
It's time to go.
Time to book.
Okay. Where to? Where are you booking it to?
There's only one big elevator, isn't there?
No, no. There's several different access elevators, freight
Okay.
elevators that people come through. There are many different access points. So you can just take one of the elevators out. I'm
Okay.
asking, where is your end destination?
Oh. Hmm.
I would want. I feel like we need to find some sort of motel and get in contact with Carmina's son and direct him there. I don't feel like it's.
I will say for me, hey, GM here, this is the end. This is like there's
Yeah, yeah.
there's only wrap up after this.
Right.
I think
That's
that
what I was
I agree
thinking,
with
yeah.
Sin though.
Yeah.
Like go to a motel and
It's
contact
not
Aaron.
safe where we are. It's probably not safe for us to bring her back directly to her house.
I'll call. Yeah, just call it in to the to ICSEC, I guess, as well as we're getting up there.
Smart.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's alive.
Yeah, just send the text to Aaron, just with an address, no information.
Like a selfie with like you and her.
Her vacant
Selfie,
eyes,
selfie,
vacantly
selfie
staring
with
into
all
like
of us
into the
hanging out
abyss.
around his wall, posing.
Like-
And her just looking confused, like shocked by the flash because we didn't tell her the flash was on.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny. She probably looks super fucking bewildered getting kidnapped, and she looks super fucking bewildered getting rescued. It's great. Full
Yeah.
circle.
Full circle. Yeah. Eventually, you all make it to this hotel. You're able to bring Carmina here. You're able to get in contact with her son, who eventually does meet up with you. I think like during the debriefing process of like that, like kind of like once she realizes that like, oh, you all are actually here to save people, to save her at the very least, and that kind of deal, I think she does like tell you like, yeah, there are other people that are in the tunnels, that they had kidnapped her, and that they were trying to get her to help them by using her knowledge and using her she is a licensed sicer. She works with prosthetics and that kind of deal, and they were trying to get her to help them extract prosthetics from people in order to do something with them. Of course, they didn't tell her what that plan was, and that she had held out. She didn't do it primarily because doing so uh, is a breach of contract for her. Um, Regardless of the situation, if she had done that and revealed that kind of thing, her contract with Babel is gone, and thus also her potential to execrate. Um, and while they hadn't resulted to any kind of physical torture as of yet, there was threats of that. Um, and yeah, I think what happens over the next couple of days and weeks as you all kind of follow up to see like, okay, what actually happens down there. Um, you all send exec the information about, hey, there are people down there. We have a witness. Map. Here is where it is. Um, like who do you, like do you all just send it to like the anonymous like tip line? Like what, like how do you get that information to them? I'm saying this because
Yeah.
the way you will do it will affect how they react to it. And
Can we send? I know last time when we were trying to get information from we were trying to get information for them, and it took, and we were able to speed it up with creds, right?
that is true. Yes.
I will put in.
Oh, I will also say, sorry, Najia and Unison, you all earned, I think 4 creds during that period of time that you were selling food.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's so important.
Fantastic.
That's so key, actually. I was really wondering how successful we were.
You were pretty good. Yeah, you made some money.
Aw. I'll put.
What if we did this? What if we sent it to ICSEC, right? And, they're kind of slow with their response. What if we also sent it to the servants of tomorrow?
Mm.
The
Mhm.
ones who kidnapped her? Oh no, that was
No,
the
the
Servants of
servants of
Freedom.
freedom kidnapped her. The
Mhm.
servants of tomorrow run the neutral zone, and I
Yeah.
think are also trying to advance their position in the city. Would that make sense to send it to
Yeah.
multiple
Servants of
parties?
Servants of Tomorrow are also heavily invested in the protests and are very much part of the organization, like the
Okay.
organizing of that.
So if we send it to the servants of tomorrow and ICSEC, and the servants of tomorrow are the first ones to act on the information, and ICSEC is bureaucracy slows them down because we don't pay the fee, would it be reasonable to assume that that would make ICSEC look pretty bad, even if they do eventually go get those people?
It would make exec look real bad. It would also make the Servants of Freedom look real bad because they're the ones who did it. So it would kind of help ruin both of their reputations.
I think that's what I would like to try to do.
Okay.
Nice.
You send the information. Oh, sorry, Najia.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think that giving them like a bit of lead time on that, but then also maybe contacting Babel just for protection for Manali, Carmina, because she's a witness to all of this, and also we want to prove that she didn't break her contract.
Yeah, absolutely. I think what happens then over the next few days, exec doesn't get to the information fast enough. it's stuck in the system. They have to go through so much, and they only go through it so fast, depending on how much one is paid. I think over the next couple of days, this becomes a hot button topic where people were like, literally, there are like big picket signs that have like a printing of the map on it that says where did they go, um, and like quite tragically, because of the time that it takes to for exec to finally react on this information, by the time they move in into the tunnels, that room can't be found. There's no evidence of those people having gone missing, or there's no evidence of where those people went. There's no evidence that they were there in the first place. No evidence that that room ever existed. Now, of course, the people in the protest and the people who are um, boots on the ground use this as like, you obviously they hit it right, like obviously this was moved, this is a cover up, this is like we have like Carmina Manali was there, was kidnapped, was found, did speak out against it, but there's no evidence that it happens, no legal proceeding ever happen. Who do you take to court, right? There's no evidence it happened. um, but this does take a huge public blow to exec reputation, because from the public's perspective, this is a thing that happened that got covered up, that if you had acted faster, would it it'd be fine, or not fine, but like we'd know more, we'd at least know if it was true then. um, exec doesn't get the contract when uh, the election is over. Um, Seong-gi wins the election, overtaken Ryan Wright, mostly because Seong-gi really, really hyped up and really latched onto this kidnapping that happened that Ixek didn't do anything with. And like all of this information about like these were people who had been taken to like harvest for prosthetic cyberware, so on and so forth. He wins the election. Babel gets the contract for Babel does actually get the contract, overtaking the fabricators. But fabricators never go to trial. They end up moving to, who knows where else. The Helping Hand Initiative is a hit. It works wonderfully. I think over time you start to see more and more people getting the support that they need for various prosthetics and all the varying needs, and eventually does it get expanded in such a way where there's not just like one center, there's multiple centers on every sector of Alamo City. Gets a Helping Hand Center, and things don't change immediately. Life isn't miraculously a-okay in Alamo City, but because of all of you, things do get a little better for a lot of people. And with that, that is the end of Always Ticking. Thank you all so much for joining with us. It has been an amazing time. I hope you all had fun with this cyberpunk mystery that we are all playing with. Technoir, it's hard, but it's fun. I hope you all had a good time.
I hope to
um,
play another game. This was fun.
yeah, no,
Saw them
absolutely.
crying.
Awesome. Well, let's do a quick let's do some housekeeping. We'll start off with the wonderful Alyssa. Who are you? Where can people find you on the internet?
Yes. Hi, I am Alyssa. You can find me on Twitter or Hive at a disaster queer. You can also find me on the podcast Goblets and Gaze, which is a Pathfinder 2e actual play, and on Dragon Riders of AMA, which is a quest stream on Dexar 19's channel.
Ooh, amazing. Sin, how about you? Where can people find you? What are you doing?
Hi, my name is Sim with the Sea Like Cinnamon, and it's very nice to meet you. You can find me at Buns Bakery on Twitter, Twitch, even though something seems to be going weird with my Twitch. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out together.
Ooh.
And you'll find me also on YouTube. You can find me on Into the Fog every other Wednesday starting in 2023 once again on good old Altered Echo Archives channel. And I had a great time playing 4. Hopefully I'll get to play them again. Maybe I'll get to play someone new. We'll see.
Ooh, maybe.
We can only
Uh,
hope.
we can only hope, 2023, anything could happen.
Mhm.
All right. Ibrahim, how about you?
Me?
Yeah,
Hi.
you.
I didn't see you there. My name's Ibraheem. You can find me everywhere on the internet that matters at cosmic_Eve.
Oh,
That is
no. Did
cosmic_I.
Ibrahim? Oh, no.
That's
Oh my
awful.
God.
I cut you out. That's awful.
You
Did it
froze
really?
right when you started to plug yourself. Yeah,
right
you're
as
good
you
now,
started
though.
to introduce yourself, you were like, "Oh,
I
hey,
saw
didn't
everyone's
see you there.
cameras
My name is
fade.
Ibrahim." And we were like, "Oh
Um,
no."
On my screen, that's so wild. On my screen, I saw all of your cameras fade and blink out to no signal. Let me
Video
try that
Ninja, what's
again.
going on?
My name is Ibraheem. You still good? Okay.
yeah.
You can
yeah.
find me everywhere on the internet that matters at cosmic_Ebe. That is cosmic_IBE. This has been a blast. This has been a joy. You can check me out here in the future, sometime in 2023. You can also find my many podcasts that I'm on. Delightful Dungeon Diving, with new episodes coming out every Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, we'll go with it. Z to A podcast, which is an upcoming reverse watch through of the Riverdale series. We are watching it in reverse chronological order.
Oh no, it happened
Oh,
again.
no. He froze again.
Are you serial?
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
I'm also
Okay.
upset because him and I talked about this idea
Well,
months ago.
I can still see
And
me.
I'm upset that it is happening without me.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
Welcome
Okay,
back,
hold on.
Ibrahim.
Whoa.
Eve, I
You
think
good?
you owe Kendo a river.
Oh. Oh, he's gone.
Ooh, buddy. Right at the end, too.
Right at
I
the
think
end.
it's funny that they're happening right at the end.
What is happening?
Yeah, better at the end than I think.
Okay.
I think Video Ninja is upset with you because you're apparently doing this reverse Riverdale podcast without me, despite the fact I was there when we first talked about this months ago.
When we first talked about it months ago, yes, you were there. And also, you could still be on it. The way that release schedules work, I can announce a thing before it matters who's on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's
Knowledge.
fine.
Okay, I gotta plug the other one
Knowledge.
before it deletes me again. The other podcast that I'm on is what's it called? It's the one I'm making. God, shit, what the fuck?
Alone Together.
Podcast
It's
I
Alone
make?
Together.
Alone Together, a visionary fiction anthology series. Currently, I am playing through Colossal on that, and we're going to explore a little bit of that world before we move on to exciting new horizons. That's the beautiful thing about visionary fiction and about an anthology series. I can go wherever I want and come back whenever I want. I'll give you a sneak hint that the next one is going to be in space and is going to be a lot lonelier and scarier.
Ooh, very nice. I've listened to the first episode of Alone Together, and I absolutely love it. It's short, it's sweet. And I already knew that I wanted to play Colossal, and now I know for a fact that I'm going to play Colossal because of it. So very much, I would check that out. Oh shit!
Last but
It's
not
me.
least,
It's
Kendo.
it's last and least Kendo. Hey,
Come
my
on.
name's my name's Kendrick or Kendo. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Kendo Makes Films, and you can find my actual play podcast that is tangentially related to this stream, Tales Yet Told. You can listen to that wherever you find your podcast every other Wednesday, and also on Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr at Tales Yet Told. You can also find us on our new website that released today, as of this recording, talesyettold.com. So go check it out and go listen, and I hope you'll like it. You can find this, actually, well, sadly to say, at the end of 2022. We will be going on hiatus. I mean, like this is coming at like if you're watching this on the day this comes out, it's December 30th.
Right. This is the start
2
of our
days.
hiatus today.
This
the
is
day you are watching this right now.
Exactly. So we will be going on a hiatus for at least the first quarter of 2023. You can find more information on what the future of the show looks like, when episodes will be coming out again, and all of that good stuff. If you follow us on at Tales Yet Told on those things that I already told you.
You should
I'm
follow them.
very
Their
yeah
products
yes.
are great. I love listening.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, you can follow us on social media, and you will find more information about all of that good stuff. Ibraheem and I have been secretly tinkering away at ways to make the show better, ways to make it more efficient, and ways to make things better for you, the listener. And I'm very excited to implement all of them.
They work
You
really
know-
hard.
Oh, thank you.
You can tell because I'm going white. I have to find my white hairs, but
Oh, hey, buddy, me too.
yeah, there's one. I think you can see that the couple of them on camera there.
Me
But
too,
they creep in every time I release an episode. A couple more hairs go white. So I
A
hope
couple
you
more
appreciate them,
hairs.
and I hope that you follow us in all of the places that matter,
You should.
and that you buy our merch
Do that.
at merchyetsold.com.
Once we start making money, people can get paid, and things will be so much easier for all of us. So please go
Yes.
get some new merch, especially because come 2023, there's going to be a new merch site, and it's going to be. I've been drafting up some stuff. It looks good. It looks real good. We got hats now. It's going to be great. Very much excited. But yeah, go check that out. But more importantly, go out, get enough food, drink enough water, get enough sleep, and take care of yourself. Because self-care is very important, especially at this end of the year, where we can take time to be with ourselves, be with our loved ones, friends, and family, and relax before this new year. And I hope your new year is going to be great. And don't forget to love yourself like we love you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye,
Happy
everybody.
2023, everybody.
Happy
Bye.
2023.
Happy 2023.
Happy
Tales
New
Yet Told. We'll
Year.
see you soon.
We'll see you
Yeah!
soon.
We'll see you soon.
For those
Fireworks
tales
with
that
the
are yet
tales
told.
that have yet to be told.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bop.